Oh god, I have to... Ah! I forgot already about the resubscription. Thank you, Jam the Tuber. Appreciate it. Good morning, bed breads and sleepheads. Hello. First of all, congratulations, Brian, Jam, and Lady Lunity for first, second, and third, respectfully. Hello, Brian. Hello, Juju. Hello, Lady Lunity. Hello, Jam. Hello, Brian. Hello, Dorn. Hello, 4B. If I missed anybody, I hyper apologize. I am today. We'll say today. Today is the correct way to do it. Dorn, why you
Coach Dorn gifted A tier 1 sub to 4 buttons roll.
You majestic son of a gun, you.
Coach Dorn gifted A tier 1 sub to Nico 07.
Hold on, let me make sure that that's not super loud. Put that down just a tad, because I know
Coach
that can actually be kind of
loud. Coach Dorn gifted A tier 1
loud.
sub to Truckster.
Oh, you got a bunch of peeps. Yeah, you got Brian, you got Juju, you got 4B.
Coach Dorn gifted A tier 1 sub to Brian
You got
Gilmartin.
Rommel. Let's go, Dorn. You hit some of the bigger names there. But good morning, everybody. I hope that everybody's having a good day
Coach
today
Dorn
so
gifted
far.
A tier 1
Happy...
sub to Gestettel.
I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday, right?
Did you get me, Will? Dija, breed lachende smiley. Gifted A tier 1 sub to Denji liggend streepje now for me.
And hello, Second. Did you get me? Well, did you? I'm pretty sure we did. I'm pretty confident we've gotten you a couple of times. Hold on, let me do a scan, because I've sold a lot of cards, too.
Coach Dorn gifted A tier 1
I've
sub
sold
to
too
Ranger
many cards,
liggend
it would
streepje
seem.
rommel.
If I were to hazard a
Coach Dorn
guess,
gifted A tier 1 sub to Dave
you're
Hewitt.
in there somewhere, Osakin. It's Tuesday, isn't it?
Coach
Yeah,
Dorn
good
gifted
morning,
A tier 1 sub
everybody.
to Silas liggend streepje
I'm
Grayson.
here. I think I don't is the correct wording there. I've been very derpy brained today, but we're still here. We're still going to do our thing. For those who aren't aware, we made it to, well, at this point, we're at frickin' 516 because apparently people really like it when you stream Star Wars The Old Republic, the MMO. So that was suddenly a big influx of followers too. But we made it to 500, which is mind-blowing and startling and frightening and exhilarating and nauseating. Those are all the words that I want to use to describe it. And those are all correct, both as a group and separately. Usually observe you sleepy dog. Well, I appreciate that, Osakin. That's very kind of you. So yeah, what we're going to be doing today, hopefully crowd control is working. I tried to set it up about an hour ago. I tested it just before stream, and I could make things work, so thoughts and prayers that it is actually working. If not, we'll try to figure it out. But yeah, we're going to be streaming for 12 hours. The general idea today is to try and get a bunch of the achievements in the game, because there's a bunch of achievements that I would like to get access to. Now, what achievements are you thinking, Will? You might be asking. Well, let me quickly go and look at the actual achievements so that I can proclaim these things. But one of them is pull the sick pull, which is pull a full art foil card from a pack opening. In other words, we'll eventually get that, hopefully, through just sheer luck. Hopefully. Open 1,000 packs, which is basically just going to be exactly what it's just good. Those two are just going to lead into each other. Serious collector, collect 500 cards. I don't know if that implies we haven't yet, which is strange. The Destiny rare packs, which we'll just get by playing the game. tight-knit team, which is hire 4 people. Eventually, we're just going to hire 4 people. Destiny Epic Pack, again, that's just going to happen. Lucky Bastard, which is obtain a full foil ghost card from pack opening. Doubt we're ever going to see that one, but we have 12 hours to try and make that work, so there's a chance. Make $10,000 in profits in a single day. Likelihood low, potential though. Influential shop, reach level 50. That's just going to happen by us playing. Full shop expansion. Just get the upgrades, which we're just going to do over time. The card shop, get 5,000. A lot of these are just going to be as we play, we'll just get access to them. There's a 1 in 500 pack chance. Oh, it's not a 1. Oh, it's a 1 in 5. Oh my god, that's a lot. That's a lot, darn. That's a lot. But we can make it work. We can make it happen, gosh dang it. In fact, we're not just could, we're gonna, is the big plan. Hire me, hire me. I don't know how the hiring thing works, Luna D. I think it's still a little bit shaky as to how it works. And if there's a fix, I didn't know and I haven't updated the mod yet, so we'll hire you in spirit. Sip tea. Now we need to do that fun thing that everybody loves watching while we're doing this, which is obviously to look around and make sure that everything is packed properly. I forgot that the darn nincompoops that are my employees just kind of drop the boxes when they're done. So now we got to go and make sure that we actually know what's all up and what's hip and cool and with it. But the biggest question of all is, how is everybody doing today? I hope that everybody is doing well. I hope that your Tuesday is going well. I hope that you guys had a good weekend. I hope that you guys had a good... Oh, there's one other thing, and I didn't set that up. I'll have to set that up during break. So, a certain somebody, I'm not saying who, caused a package to appear in front of my door yesterday. So what I'm thinking is, like, once an hour, we're going to go and open up that box, and we're going to take something out of it. Because the box, wherever the heck I put it, is like a box of... How to say it? It's like the treats from Japan kind of idea. So we're gonna crack open those once an hour, roughly, and we're gonna have a little taste test. We're gonna see what they're like, because I'm curious. Because the box that I got does not look anything like the box that was the art of the product. So I'm like, okay. Let's see where this goes. Am I going to get horrifically ill from this box? Who knows? Basically, the best way to describe it is, imagine that you went to buy one of these and then you got one of these. That is the best way that I can describe it, where it's like, they're not the same. My back last week and some skipping. Brian, you better take care of yourself. Goodness gracious, you don't just pull a muscle and go, I'm fine. The movie where I'm a fire and a mediocre employee. How could you? Oh my god, actually, you're reminding me. Oh god, you're just sending me into memories. And also, hello, just a guy. How are you? Okay, though, I think, for the most part, everything's fine.
Take the crack.
How could you, Lunity? How could you? And no, I haven't opened the box yet. That's why I'm going to set up the little hand cam, despite my hand being covered in cuts and bruises. I think they're too small to really be picked up by the camera, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm going to open up the box, see what's inside during the break, so in, 50 minutes roughly. And then if it looks worth it, we're gonna take a peek inside. We're gonna try some stuff. You can tell I have a crazy good memory. Dang right you do, Brian. Dang right you do. All right. Final things to do before we begin the next day. We need a new one of these boxes. Crap, we can buy that now. All right, that's the only thing we're purchasing. Don't look at anything else, chat. Don't look at anything else. And hello, Rommel. How are you? And thank you, Roland. Very much appreciated. Boom. We throw that in there. Hold on. I feel like I feel like I'm derping for a second here. Well, we need to buy those too, but they're from a different thing, so that's okay. We need one of those and one of those. I think Metamucil was still doing okay. You can CC and crowd control. How? Only allowed me over. So I put crowd control as a... Oh, the best thing is, by the way, and Dorn, I'm sure you'll appreciate this as well. So I went to visit family over the weekend, which is why I didn't stream on Saturday. And we're in the middle of having dinner. And all of a sudden, hey, Disco, how's it going? And all of a sudden, my mom's just like, oh, I forgot the important one. And she pulls out that bottle. This one right here. She takes one of these out. And I'm like, I can't. I can't. I don't know how to process this. The game is entering my reality. Well, hold on, Dorn. I will look for a second how I did it. That's for after food, but okay then. Yeah. It was for family. Like we usually in the evening, it's like a sandwich or something like that. But all the pills are already on the table for when they need to be taken. Hold on, let me just quickly check how I have it set up for the Dern. I have it set to so my crowd control is overlay 1, and my CC is set to component 1. As far as I understand, that should work. But I can't say 100%. Disco, what is that? What is this emote? All right. I hope I haven't forgotten anything. If I have, haha, whoops. Well, I don't even remember what I bought for upgrades. Oh, that's right. We expanded the zone. The zone has increased. We will cause the beginning of Stalker 2. It will be us who have done it. I've been here for long. How's the daily walks been going? They're a little bit on and off, Juju, but I'd say they're better than not. And other than that, I think I'm doing pretty good. But the real question is, Juju, why didn't I remember to quickly Google how to say, like, good morning, how are you in German? So I'm gonna do that now really quick. One moment, please, so that I can try and wow you with such things. Guten Morgen, wie geht es dir? Dir? Dir. Dir. I used Google Translate, so hopefully that was semi-close. Look, in Dutch it would be Goedemorgen, hoe gaat het met jou? So, you know, there's some differences happening there. Light differences, but differences nonetheless. I'm trying to read it while also trying to play, and I'm immediately failing. What? 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 Who did this? Chat? Chat, who did this? Which one of you goobers? I panicked, Ludity. Why would you do this to me? And I'll give you $40 for it. Lol. I'm happy to hear that you've been fine. You didn't quit the daily walks. Well, I wouldn't say that they've been flawless, but I've been trying. We don't have that card, sorry. Yeah, I went to visit... Actually, I've got a couple of stories about that. So I went to visit family because they needed help with some things. And probably my favorite part was the fact that... So at my sister's place, they have like these like hedge trees around their yard, and they want to expand the yard, so they need to get rid of the hedge trees. So my dad and my sister's fiance were working on that for a while, and then my dad ended up figuring out a faster way to do it. Long story short, I ended up helping my dad with it. And oh, reverse controls? Who would make up, down, and down, up? You are all monsters in mine eyes. Oh, God. Oh, it's so... I feel everything is wrong. Oh, God, and now it's back again. It's worse now that it's back. Oh, no. Also, a guy made it through. So I went to help my dad with it, and the way that we were doing it is we would take like a metal chain with like hooks on either end. We would... And Frost Sigil, how are you? And I agree, it's not, and therefore, how dare. So what we would do is my dad would sit in the tractor with like one end of the chain hooked to the back. I would then go and wrap the chain around the tree in a secure way, then step back, and we would pull it out with the tractor. Well, then afterwards, you need to go and retrieve the chain. Stroopwafel. So what happens is, my dad and I have a pretty, like we've worked together for a very, very long time, surprise. So we have, like, general hand gestures in order to make sure that we can communicate with each other, because obviously when he's in the tractor or I'm in the tractor, we can't really communicate with each other. So I try to pull... Oh my God, thank you so much for your big arse purchase, sir. So we have this moment where I'm trying to get the chain off the tree. And it just won't budge. So I'm like, wait, if I can break the branch right here, I might be able to free the chain. So I lean back to put weight on the branch, and it snaps like way before I'm ready for it. So I immediately start to topple back. And like just managed to catch my footing right at the end. And I kind of have the moment, you know, like I secure myself. I'm like, okay. And then I give my dad the thumbs up because in my head, he probably saw me topple over. Or almost topple over, rather. What he saw was thumbs up. I have the chain loose. You can start driving. So all of a sudden, I'm standing in a tree that is now moving. And all of a sudden, my feet disappear out from under me. And I just topple backwards, because of course I do. Luckily, I managed to, like, squat right as I felt my feet move, so I basically just kind of tucked and rolled backwards, so no injuries. And I got back onto my feet and was like, "Hwah! Okay." And I look over at my dad, and my dad at that point has stopped the tractor and is looking at me like, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" Like, it just has these big eyes, and I quickly walk over to him, and I'm like, "So what happened there?" And he's just like, "Well, you gave me a thumbs up, so I drove." And I'm like, "Yeah, I fell." And he's like, "Oh, I thought that when you did that, you got the chain loose. Like, you toppled, but you got the chain loose." And I'm like, "No." He's like, "Oh, well, you know, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, "All right, good. Let's do the next tree then." Okay, why not? You exchange bits for, oh dear. Force, existent, wait, force, exact change, oh no. But Dorn, I don't have pennies. But Dorn, I don't have any pennies. Oh, and thank you, Juju, that's very kind of you. And Blue, thank you very much.
36 mons pogu wogu rogu logu hogu kogu. IDK met but he thinks it's like 5 years and 2 months.
You know what, Blue? Just for you, it is 5 years and 2 months. Just for you. Wait, unless I misunderstood. And that means that they always give exact change. In which case, Dorn, you are wonderful, and I will never judge you again. Because that's beautiful and wonderful, and we appreciate that. Got everybody still. We actually surprisingly still have some cards on hand. I should probably put some up there though. My God, your business is booming. It is, ma'am. You know, we here at the WillSleepsNot take great care in ensuring that our customers are happy. Oh yeah, Blue, you're probably on mobile, so I don't know if mobile can do crowd control as easily. Oh, good God. Oh, I don't like, oh, oh, wait, am I talking? Okay, I'm talking to him. Oh, the big numbers. All right. Who did this? Who did this? Oh, God. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. Who did this? Oh, that is torture to the eyeballs. That's like when you play, like, Minecraft for a long period of time. And then go play something that isn't. Oh God, and it's zoomed into do math. We received that. Okay, so that's 1750, 1650. Okay, so that's. They're so close. Hello, sir. Oh, God. Thank you. Well, at least he did exact change. Where's the one? He doesn't even know how to do basic math. Ah, thank you, Jam Jam. Thank you for brightening my day to an already, which was already very bright, but now is even more bright. Goodness gracious. Oh, okay. Unimportant story, but I was walking today, and I was just heading towards, like the lights near my place that you, in order to cross the street. And I wasn't gonna make that light. Like, it just wasn't gonna, yeah, 1666, let's go. And I made it, was not gonna make it to the light, and it's like, yeah, fine, whatever. And then this guy, oh god, you did it again. Oh, Luna D, you are a monster, and a monster, and a monster. Everything feels wrong. This was like when I was playing, Shadows of Doubt and trying to get up the stairs while drunk and just being like, oh. But, like, there were only a few seconds left on the clock, so, like, you know, crossing was probably not gonna be a thing. And then this guy shows up in these, like, fairly tight, brown, really fabric-y looking pants, a camo t-shirt, and, like, this dark brown windbreaker. And he struts across the street. There is no other way to describe that movement than strut. Long, wide steps with broad shoulder rotations with every movement. That man did not care about nothing and nobody in the world. And in that moment, I envied him. Because he might be cringe, but he was free. And you know what? It's a beautiful sight. Sir, I'm sorry that I couldn't help you in that moment. Also, these two. What was the name of that silly little internet meme of the two guys from India who were like best friends and then they stopped being best friends? It was like a whole Facebook saga. And then they ended up finally becoming friends again. Friendship ended with X. Rommel, I'm glad that you understood what I was talking about, because I was like, is this niche? Am I talking about something insane right now? That, like, no one is going to understand. Look, the only reason I even know about it is because of... Has to be internet historian. Dorn, what are you grinning about? Oh no, he's getting ideas. There needs to be a meme created where Belle is replaced by Dorn. And the book that Gaston is holding is like a wallet. And it should be, Dorn shouldn't be, like, you know, like Dorn shouldn't be allowed to have a wallet. Soon he'll be purchasing bits and coming up with ideas. Yes. We can buy the new packs, boys and girls. There you go. Another achievement unlocked, and we're not even an hour in yet. We've already succeeded. We can only succeed more from this point on. Oh, I should probably also buy some of them. Probably a bunch, because 1, that thing can hold a lot. 2, we're going to fill up the things. And 3, I'm going to be purchasing a lot of them. Toggle the lights. When it's already in this state, how could you? Riders, how could you? And also, Riders, how are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. Behold! Even in the dark, one can see the beauty that is The Sims 2. Me picks up Sims 2 CD, gently caresses. Oh, also, interesting thing that's happening in Canada right now for all of my Canadian viewers. Appreciate you guys. Apparently from 2 days ago until mid-February, there's going to be a lot of products in Canada that are going to have their GST and HST nullified, which I presume is just a, hey, we want people to spend money so that the economy is good, if I were to hazard a guess. But still, if there was ever a thing that you wanted and you were like, but the taxes on it are gonna be rough, check and see if it's doable or not. Wow, that is just as bright as if you were looking at a screen in the middle of the night. The what and the huh? So we have 2 taxes specifically, Rommel, but they're always bundled up into one. It's about 13% roughly. But hold on, GST, HST names, because I always forget what they're called, what they're specifically translate to. It's the something, I think it's like the government service tax and the something service tax. Sorry, it's the good and services tax and the harmonized sales tax. Those are the 2. The what and the huh? No, I'm at least, okay, so I only know from the province that I'm in. So, you know, take everything I say with a grain of salt because I haven't really been to many other of the provinces. Well, no, that's not true. I have, but not enough to be like, oh, this is across the way or this is not across the way. But yeah, so a bunch of places are not going to have GST and HST on right now, which is pretty sweet. You're in Canada? I sure am. I'm technically Canadian. Only legally, though. In my heart of hearts, I'm kind of European. Dutch, at least. Danish, I'm Dutch. Thank you very much, Riders. How dare you compare me to those waterlocked people? I say being Dutch. Maple Man. Actually, Jam, I recently started making, like as of yesterday, I've been trying to make the breakfast wrap from Tim Hortons. Because I'm like, wait, I could just make this myself for way cheaper. Why don't I just do that? So I've been trying to do that. And I grabbed, hold on, Dord. I'm communicating with my peeps. And also I need to buy more things. So I can't yet. Wait, Jam, are you comparing me to a Danish? Are you comparing me to a pastry right now? McDonald's, Tim Hortons. Well, I'm making them on my own now, Rommel, and they're actually quite... I think I'm starting to figure them out. Like, hold on, I'll post my recent attempt at it on my Discord. Shameless plug. I'll put it in the fridge. Attempt at Tim Hortons breakfast wrap. Boop. There we go. There's my attempt at it. Dorn, I'm sorry that I'm making you wait, but I'm being difficult. And also I need to grab a bunch of stuff to make sure that all the things that is the dark dice. Those. I aim to please. Hello, Triox. Heidi-ho, frienderino. Oh, we're not going to even have spots for it. That's a problem. We're also going to need more of these boxes anyway. Dang it, we have that to unlock too. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, purchase. Update the mod to have all the cards be wall stinky variant. Oh, wait, the mod got updated? I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready. Look, Dorn, I have been away from Compy for a while now. Okay? I don't the things and stuff. I was trying to catch up on all the things I needed to catch up on, okay? Oh, I see. I'm registering it now. I misread. Haha. Ha ha ha. I'm not turning the lights back on. Because that way I can hide my shame in the darkness. I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing for my stupidity. Hire new worker. I didn't know you could hire new workers. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take all the help I can get. Oh God, we're zoomed in again. Wait, how does that look for picking up? Okay, I could just do this instead. Lol. Get hecked. It's me. It's Cooks. It's Steaks. It's Oreos. It's Hydrate. It's Catty. And hey, Herb, how's it going, my dude? Wait, so just so I'm clear, Dorn. It's these packs that I can maybe 1 in 500 a ghost card? I just saw a shiny blue card and I didn't get a chance. Well, I'll do it to this one instead. If I can't do it to the blue card, I'll do it to the avatar card. Regulars 1 in 1,000. Okay, these should be Destiny cards, right? Yeah, they are. Okay, so there's mild hope for these. Really important that I keep emphasizing the mild part. I'm gonna have to buy one of the thingies. Because I'm not gonna have space for anything otherwise. Boop. We're gonna put them right at the top. Avatar, no, you can't do this to me. Oh God, and the controls. Ah, your muscle memory says that you're gonna, that both sides get inverted, but they don't. It's only the left and right. Oh God, now everything is inverted, isn't it? Hello, Avatar. Thank you for the... I am having a hard time. Ignis sends her regards, but also back to work. Good luck, you monster. I'll be sure to get sassy with Ignis later then. Ignis, how could you? But Avatar is sending in the hit, is just stoking violence between the two groups. Where did I put it again? I put it away just now and I immediately lose them again. I'm so good at this. See, I don't even need the X and Y changes. I'm just always lost. All right, I gotta go do the workout thing first, and I'm sorry, everyone, especially to Dorn, because I know that he's got his finger on the misery trigger, and I'm prepared, but I need to misery my exercises first. So I will be doing the Lunadine. No! I had hoped that you wouldn't have noticed. I gotta get back to work soon. Okay, fine. I'll do the workout really fast. Like I'm gonna hurt myself doing this. Especially with the burpees. All right, here we go. Here we go. There's stuff on the floor that's making my chair not want to roll backwards. All right, squats. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right. Mat down, because I haven't put the mat down yet. Bicycle crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Push-ups. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, and burpees. Oh, the worst ones of them all. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh God. 9. 10. Okay. Hello, Kate. How are you? Holy shit. Okay. All for Dorn. Enter. This is an 18+ stream, Lunity. I can say shit and fuck however the frick I want. Oh, burpees. Oh, they suck. Alright, Dorn. Hey, for the stretch of the hydrate. Oh, fuck. Oh, my lungs. No, he certainly came close. Brian, I saw my life flash before my eyes. Okay. What? Why are you having issues? You're just the stock shelves. Don't be weird. I'll give you 400 for it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh God. Moving the mouse is hard because my hands are shaking. Avatar wasn't, the worst part is his Avatar wasn't even here to witness his cruelties. Ling, welcome back. I hope that you had a good trip. All customers, oh, you're a monster. Oh, we do that, oh, we can, get the fuck out of my store, you stinky SOBs. You think this is a charity case in here? No. I gotta pay for these sprays. What do you want, sir? Don't have it. Be gone. No problem, riders. Have yourself a good night. Oh, I haven't fully recovered yet. I've been up for over 24 hours. Hey, go to bed. That's a really big purchase, ma'am. Thank you for being a big spender. Thank you. Can't because it's 2 p.m. That's why you just sleep for like 14 hours. Easy. 5 for 500. Hell yeah, Cobalt. Cobalt, are you aware that it's GST and HST for certain products are wavered for like the next 2 months? Mother hacker. 30. Rommel, you monster. Alright, give me a sec. Oh, it's so hectic. Oh, God, and here's Luna D trying to purchase. I don't know what she's trying to purchase. I can't tell. And everyone stinks again! Ah! This can is not going to survive the action. Oh. What do I even do with it? I guess I throw it in the trash? Heard something about that. Well, good. Take advantage of it. Dorn comes in. You think you could just come in here? You think you could just come into my store and not feel the misery? What was with the camera there? Oh, Cobalt, I'm using crowd control. So, chat's been torturing me. Oh, Luna D wants to sell something. Oh, never mind. That's actually pretty sweet. That's a bit. Is that a bit low? Get out of here, Luna D, you money taken. Sounds like you're dying. Yeah, I also. Dorn needed to get back to work. So I did all my, but you bastards, you did. I did all my workouts plus the new burpees in like 3 minutes. So that's 15 squats, 15 jumping jacks, 15 bicycle crunches, 15 push-ups, and 10 burpees. I did them very, very fast. So I'm... I assume that it's that musky seal you get when people haven't properly washed their clothes. Is it sad that whenever I think of, as if I see the term musk because of you individuals, the Omegaverse comes to mind first? Because you guys have destroyed my mind with brain rot? Holy crap, do I even have the money for that? I do not. Let me think on it. Stay there. Stay put. Because I want that card, dang it. I haven't even done my stretch yet. I don't have time. Check out ones of that. No, they just informed me of it. I could think of somebody that caused it. Stairs, daggers. At Jam Jam. Even though that stuff doesn't really bother me at all, so I'm not actually upset with them. Brian, do yourself a favor. Don't go down this road. Do yourself and your sanity a favor. Don't go down this road. It's weird internet crap. That is the best way to describe it. I'm sorry, sir. I really wanted to buy it. Wait, sorry. I heard my voice while doing ASMR. Or, sorry, some cleaning. I read that as ASMR cleaning. It's like, I don't know what that means. Jam Jam, you're the reason that I know or am more aware of the Omegaverse. Or should I say the Omega-verse? I wasn't the one who introduced it to you. Why? I swear that you were in that chat when that conversation happened. Wait, Omegaverse. Oh my goodness gracious. From what I understand, the Omegaverse is a subsect of fan fiction, usually related to the concept of alphas and betas. Like they had with wolves, which turned out to be a false study to begin with, because it was associated with wolves in captivity, where wolves in the real world don't actually do that way. But the summary of it is a lot of, how to say, NSFW male-on-male relationship stuff with animalistic themes. There we go. That was pretty clean. I think I maneuvered that as well as I could. That Tool fans poster? I don't actually know that one, Rommel. And that's on WTF. Am I lurking too? I'm sorry, Herb. People asked, so I answer. Because my need for people to understand usually overpowers my general ability to be like, no, don't talk about this. Shut up. Also, wait, I haven't done the stretch yet for Luna D. Let me do that really quickly while we're waiting for customers. Well, now we're waiting. They're waiting on us. Go on, Cobalt. Make a joke, nerd. What were you gonna joke? I only really care about the maid verse. Is that the joke? Male on male, don't worry. Will, it's for everyone. Oh, you could have made the joke male on male. Oh, it's a shame. I guess it doesn't work in Canada right now. Got him. Shake out our wrists. Okay, well now, because they forced the postal service to start working again, but look, that would have been a Canadian-only joke, and even then, they might not have gotten it. So I acknowledge it was a niche joke to say, to describe it in the least. Okay, looks like we actually have a few minutes. So we're gonna take that time to pull some more cards from the new decks. Please pay for yourself. I swear the Destiny cards do not pay for themselves. Okay, unless you pull something like that, then you do. They're being told to do something else. I mean, in the sense that the Postal Service was striking, and now the government is just like, no, you have to keep doing your gerbs. You gotta keep doing that. For the longest, for quite a while, I was like, man, I'm living such a good life right now. I've not. Bells, thank you so much for the resub. 3 years, let's go.
Year anniversary QTPATOOTIA Will SL3 Spin Will SL3 Spin Will SL3 Spin.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have the spin. Someone used the spin. Yay, which was just me trying to learn pixel art. But hello, Bells. I hope that you're doing well. Don't have that card. I was super happy because I wasn't getting any junk mail in my mail. So every time I checked, it was empty. And I'd just be like, this is nice. I wonder what's causing that. And then finally at one point, my mom was just like, hey, so how have you been affected by the postal strike? And I was like, this explains so much. Keep the postal strike going. I love not getting garbage junk mail. I love it. I'm so happy this is happening. Genuinely. I hate opening up my mailbox and just seeing like 50 ads for pizza places and Subway and everything else. Like, go away. Don't want it. Shoo. Being tied for years about a number of issues, but suddenly move heaven and earth to squash. Right, Triox? That's how I feel about it too, where it's just like, wow. Was so easy for you guys to just do that, huh? Frick, ads are coming up. Okay, we need to take a quick break for ads. I apologize, everybody. I'm gonna see, so I'm not getting my coffee that I ordered from Canada. Oh, you will now, Herb, because the government basically forced the union's hand to go back to work. So, yeah, you'll be fine. Anyway, we need to take a tiny little break if you guys can or able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back a little bit longer than 3 minutes because I got to test if the box doesn't have like an explosive or something in it. And also I need to set up the hand cam if it doesn't. Or if it does, you know, I'm willing to handle a bomb on stream. That sounds fun. Anyway, if you guys can or able to, get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, so theoretically this works. Hand. Okay, first of all, hello everybody, we're back. Hi. Second, here is the box. Box. Eh. Behold. Wait, I'm covering the camera. I'm covering the camera. There we go. Box. Oh, there's a lot of treats in here. I didn't actually look at what all the treats were, but there's actually a lot of treats. Well, let me see if I can get back in a position where you guys can actually see all the treats. Treats! Dang it! So we're gonna try one of these and hope it's good. I don't recognize any of these. Lunity! I need your help! That's the... I shook the box earlier. What even? There's so many little things. There's so much candy in here. Oh my god! What? Okay, so for context, when I first put this up on Throne, shameless plug, I was really like, oh, like I've noticed some things on Throne. Sometimes you know, like they'll show a picture, but what you actually get is not what you get. And what I got is not, thanks, Bells, appreciate you, wasn't what was on the box. Because at first I was like, ooh, you know, this is like $40-something. Like, that seems like a lot. But, like, you know, when I got the box, it's like, oh, it's kind of small. But then, like, look at it all! There's like 40 different candies in here! There's so much candy! So all of a sudden I'm like, oh yeah, never mind, that price was completely legit. I have no further questions. Now the problem is I don't know what I actually want to try. I'm also hitting my microphone, I apologize. I don't know what to do, chat. There's too many options. The analysis paralysis is overwhelming. Oh yeah, there you go. Some candy box ASMR. Anybody falling to sleep to that might have to be institutionalized. You know what? We'll go with these. What does it say? Who can tell me what this says? Because I sure as heck can't read it. I will hold it for 5 more seconds. Kupi Ramune? Well, they look a little bit like rockets. Which for the US would be Smarties. Ramui flavor? What does that mean? What flavor is that? I mean, that's what we're gonna try for today, for this go. What I'm thinking is we try a different one of these every hour. That way we'll get through about like 10 or so of them. It's a soda. Okay. Well, let's give it a try. And also, Rommel, don't worry. They call Smartie rockets in Canada. They do. We have rockets here. So, Kate, for us, Smarties are, hold on, let me look them up really quickly. This is our Smarties. I'm pretty sure. No, M&Ms are a little bit different again, Bells, but I can understand how you would put those together because Smarties look a little bit like M&Ms. Like, not quite, but totally get it. Totally. Wait, I should put my hands out more when I gesture like that. Totally get it. They're not, though. They're not M&Ms. They're not M&Ms. Okay, this is where my camera is. They're not M&Ms. This is important. Ignore all the cuts and bruises on my hand. I'm going to go like this because I don't have any cuts and bruises on the bottom half. It's important. It's important. They're different. But also, pointing is rude. Pointed. Also, if they end up being bad, I have my delicious Speculaas cookies. Nim 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 nim. Slock husband fighting cats. Bunnies, actually. And not fighting so much as moving. So, not the same, but, you know, the same result. Luckily not on this hand. This hand's fine. This hand, however, especially right there. You fall out with Kaju? No, 4B. We were getting back together. Wasn't a fallout, it was a makeup. Sorry. I'm gonna open up the bag now. I'm gonna open up the bag and just hide in shame and just be like, wow, candy, look, they're so Herb, I'm so sorry. All right, let's take a sniff. Ooh. Oh, those smell really good, actually. There you go, that's what they look like. Just little, like, powdery looking tablets. They smell really good, actually. There's nothing like makeup sorry. Exactly, there's nothing like makeup sorry. Like the makeup that says sorry. New from, I don't know any makeup brands. New from makeup brand here. Sorry. All right, we're gonna try one of these little white ones. Oh, what a strange texture. Oh, but flavor-wise, these are really good. So, they're a little more chalky than Rocket / Smarties. Like, they kind of feel like they almost start to foam a little bit when you eat them. Oh, Bells, I was actually looking up edible chalk and like the positives and negatives. And basically it's like positives. They have calcium in them. Negatives. It's not great for your stomach. Like they dissolve kind of. I don't know how to describe it. It's not quite foaming. It's like, imagine like a really chalky, powdery candy. And it kind of does that, but that little one was really good. All right, we're gonna try this one. Try a little camera. Focus, focus. There you go. It's weird. It takes a second for the flavor to like hit. And texture-wise, it's very strange. Flavor-wise, this was like a strawberry one. Like a fake strawberry, but like a good kind of fake strawberry. You feel yourself in smartening? I can't make another 18+ joke, Herb, but know that there is an easy joke to be made there, and I'm not going to do it. Probably comes from the soda flavor. That's what I'm thinking too, Bells, but it's not quite foaming, which is the irritating thing. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying one more. I'm like listening to see if it's hissing or not. They're really good though. Like I said, they take a second. Smarties are definitely like M&Ms in the UK. Oh God, this is just one of those messy, messy situations then where it's just like, well, Smarties are like the M&Ms in the UK, and they're kind of like the M&Ms in the US, but not quite. Oh, Bells, I see that you found the thing, and I see that I've also didn't do it correctly. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. It wasn't supposed to happen quite yet, Bells. But since you forced my hand, hold on. Do I actually have that open? Boop. Boop. There you go. We have, I was gonna launch it at some point today, Bells. I was gonna make an announcement like at like hour 3. But there you go. I have stickers and mugs and hoodies and phone cases and t-shirts and stuff. If you would like to get one, there's the link. Bells just posted it in chat, or alternatively, if you want to use a QR code, it's right there. You're welcome. Smarties aren't chocolate in the US. Wait, the Smarties aren't chocolate in the US? No. Oh God, it's all. Yeah, they're little chalk tablet things. Yeah, they're like the rockets in Canada. It's a whole thing. It's a goddamn nightmare. There you go. I have a really hard time. See, Kaju knows what I'm talking about. Kaju. Are these not just... Do you not agree that these are just not... hold on. Rockets? Do you not see them as just basically rockets? Also, Kaju, I'm sorry, I pulled the thing off so you can't read it. Wait, where'd I put the second half? Let's see if I can put it back together. This is not easy. Nailed it. Can you read it, Kaju? It's really hard. Did you make the pixel art? Yeah, Bells, those are from my my Inktober, or for my case, the pixel art. Pixel Art-tober stuff. So that's my mountain drawing and my... I've never had those before though. Okay, Kaju, then a quick question to you. Do you recognize any of these off the cuff? Do any of these seem familiar to you? Sorry, I'm trying to simultaneously show and not cover my camera. Because I got a lot of stuff in here. Oh, the koala one? Where'd the koala one go? You mean this one? Meh? It's like chocolate-filled biscuit. Ooh. Okay, that's probably going to be our next one then. That's going to be in an hour. In a koala shape. Wonderful. Then that is what we will do. All right. Almost dropped the box. Also, Kaju, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. Shout out to Kaju, because he's going to be re-debut. You're going to be re-debuting soon, right? On the Thursday? Thursday? Question mark? And I'm gonna re-hide that. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. That is this week, isn't it? Oh my goodness. I'm doing the thing. Go follow Kaju. He's going to be re-debuting on Thursday. Go support him. Maybe I'll actually stream earlier than usual so that I can be the Kaju debut weight train. the wait lobby. But yeah, there you go. There's stuff there. We're doing stuff and things. These are. Sorry, I'm still snacking on the little things. They're actually very good. All right, we go back to game. Can't just leave the ones who want to actually do shenanigans waiting. But yeah, if Scotty comes in here, I'm gonna have to remind me, chat. This is a job for you guys. If Scotty comes in here, everybody shout, "Hey, Scotty," so that I can't miss that he's here. Because at that point, we gotta show him all the candy that he got us, because he is a lovely, lovely boy who is a bully, but in a good way. Sorry, I'm just gonna keep snacking on these because, like, I'm really enjoying them. No, the bag fell over. Ah! Nah, Kaju will be fine. He'll do it. Can I post promo art in chat? You can. Go ahead, Kaju. Absolutely. I'm giving you a shout out. At that point, add to your shout out. There you go. Go subscribe to that nerd as well. Give the video a like. Give it the traction that it deserves. Force others to watch it. Going to family early for an early Christmas? Make your family watch it. Put it on their phone. Make them watch it. Make them subscribe. They don't have a phone? Get them a phone for early Christmas. Make them a YouTube account. Subscribe to catch you. Marketing. I see the name in the bottom left there, and I don't know which car. I'm presuming it is Dreamweaver, but I was not prepared for it to. There it is. The whole name is stretched out. Amogus. Jiggle physics. This game has jiggle physics? That's crazy. That third card's got jiggle physics, am I right, fellas? Ah, I wish Blue was here. Just so that I could tease the heck out of him. Why is he so caked? It's not that he's caked, Kaju. It's just the way that the card lined up. Hold on, let me grab the card here. No, hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. Oh no, was I on the right thing? Maybe I was on the right thing. First of all, Kaju. Dang it! I can't do button presses to save my life, it seems. Blue, where are you? It's just the way that the poofiness of the jacket wraps around makes it look like he got big booty. It's just perfect. So the only thing I can do is... Oh wait, no, hold on. We can do better. We can do better. We can increase the comedy level of this. Three, two, one. Clip it, ship it, send it to Blue, make him embarrassed as heck. Now I can't unsee the booty. Lunady, the first time that I saw it, that's why I did it, because I was like, oh no. Also, good luck, Bells. Good luck with your finals. Kick their ass. And if you can't kick their ass, kick your teacher's ass so that they can't mark your finals. Because everyone knows if the teacher mysteriously disappears at the end of the semester, everybody gets an A. That's just how it goes. Them's the rules, you know. I don't make them. I just enforce them. With religious vigor. Fervor? I think fervor might be the correct. Also, if I'm missing any messages, I super apologize. I am still dealing with the odd brain fog that is my meds. Hell yeah, that's the... You know what? I'm gonna hydrate just because of this. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope your ears are as hydrated as I am. Waiting for Kaju to be like, excuse me, sir, that's actually copyright. You can't do that. And to which I will just respond with, I'd like to see you stop me. I did think that. I knew it. I've known Kaju for enough years to be like, I bet this went through his head. At least a version of this. Hold on, we do have to keep pulling a little bit more because it would be unreasonable to not do a couple more pulls. Oh god, it is going to do this every single time. Double take so hard, my neck snapped. Oh no, well, I guess you can't debut or re-debut on a Thursday. F's in chat, subscribe to Kaju. Follow him on Twitch, subscribe to him on Twitch. And subscribe to him on YouTube. No, this is the correct thing to do, Kaju. We're monetizing your injury right now. This is important. Stop fighting this. Oh, I see. This is a marketing exploit. Carry on. Thank you. It's about time someone understood my genius. Hey, I swear it's always Spencer. It's always Spencer that ends up being the big costly card. This is boy port. No, Triox, you can't do this. I'm the only one who's ever quoted that I know, and then everyone looks at you like, what? And then I go, hee 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 hee. What an obscure reference I've made. But now someone else has made the obscure reference. And I am no longer special. Hell yeah, there we go. Points, points, cash, cash. Sorry, we're gonna go through a handful of each one of these because... Well, one, we need to pull a lot of cards still. Better than quoting the part that he had to remove from the video because YouTube cracked down. What? That video got edited? Oh, I wonder... I think I know which part you're referencing. Is it the part where a certain district has a certain strength in ethnicity? Or a certain prominence in ethnicity? Because I could see that maybe getting bogged. Alright, we need... Don't worry, chat. We only have 8 more packs to pull. And then we gotta check our inventory. And then it's off to the next day. Acting out, wait. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. I mean, not shocking. but even though it was approached with a shock factor value, it's not like he's not pointing out something that's kind of like, oh. Like, actually, yeah, that's a little weird now that you kind of point that out. Also, what is it? Okay, I just need to point out, every one of, like, the Destiny cards and, like, the Volume 4s have been, like, relatively, like, not making the money back for their pulls themselves. But, like, the first 3 volumes, like, always make their money back. You can change the speed. Yeah, Dorn, but I enjoy the pull. I enjoy the crisp, the sound of the card gently smacking against the other, reminding you that you have precious few cards left to look at before the pack is empty. I am enjoying the full sensory array that is card pulls. The crunch of the plastic. The little tap. Shoop. 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 Boom. Okay, now we just need one of these, but a foil of it. We still got it, but we need the foil version of it. All right, Dorn, give me the numbers. What's the likelihood of getting a foil, full art card? It doesn't have to be Ghost. In fact, I don't think it needs to be Ghost for that particular achievement. Oh, we did grab 4. Up, 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 up. Okay, and then we get card pulls like this, which do not pay for themselves. Rippity-doo. I don't know. No, Dorn. It's okay. You know what? I'm not upset. I'm not even disappointed. I just appreciate you stating the fact that you don't know. Because there's nothing worse than when someone goes, yeah, I know, and then they try to kind of hodgepodge their way through it, and it's like, dude, just say you don't know. What is this weird dance that you're attempting to perform right now? Stop it. I also just realized that all the bulk cards are being purchased. I think I've talked about this before on a side note, but once upon a time at my one job, there was this one guy. He was a senior animator, great guy, but he was really, really good at confidently talking about things that he didn't know anything about. And his gamble was always, you know, well, if the other person doesn't know what I'm talking about either, it's fine. So, one day,
welcome.
Vegeta Ellison, thank you so much for the follow. Sorry, it took me a second to break the 2 words down. How are you? Thank you so much for stopping by. Me, deer in headlights for a moment. Oh, and we got new. I didn't realize we got new cards. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, and we need Froggy. His gamble was always that no one would call him out on his BS because other people just wouldn't know. So one day, he was talking about, you monsters! You monsters! He was talking about you monsters. He was talking about rocks. A specific type of rock. I don't remember what the rock was off the cuff, but... what was it again? It was that one. And... sorry, had to. Totally fine. I accept your choices. And I will react accordingly. With drama and sass. he was talking about, I don't remember what kind of stones. I think like volcanic stones specifically. And hey TK, how's it going? And he was talking to myself and another one of the peeps at work. And he's talking so much about these rocks, and I don't know nothing about rocks. So I'm just like, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, that's neat. That's a cool fact. And the other individual with us is sitting there very quietly, just nodding along, and just every now and then going like, oh, is that how that works? And then finally, when the guy who confidently was proclaiming all the things was done, the other individual went, see, I know a lot about that stuff, and everything that you just said is wrong. And the reaction of the guy who was confidently incorrect was perfect. His exact response was a laugh, and then I can't believe I got called out on my bullshit. Like, just having a moment of just like, oh damn, I got. Was wonderful. Was right on point. We love it. We love to see it. And what game is that, out of curiosity? That one goes there. You gone over here. Well, actually, technically, because they're always like, man, we don't have anything. Disney Speedstorm. I am not aware of it, actually. All right. We got our Dorn packs right nestled up to the Gwen packs. I will say no more. There will be no further words from me. We're just gonna straight 50 it. It's free on everything. Interesting. I will have to take a look at it at some point. Let me see. Is Martyr's prices okay? Yep. Okay, so Disney putting out a lot of live service things. What was the one thing that was out semi-recently from Disney? The, oh, what was it? Not super recently, but it was kind of like, it was similar to, and I've forgotten the name of that particular game set. No, this was like 2 years ago? It might be Disney Village. It was... Ba-doom. Ba-doom. There we go. I presume I can't put those on the same shelf. No, those are two different boxes. All right, we'll have to put this away. It was similar to... And now I can't think of the name for the life of me. Ling, are you still there? Ling, I need your knowledge. I need your expertise. Okay, I think Disney Dreamlight. Let me look if it's Disney Dreamlight, because that sounds correct. Dreamlight Valley. That has to be it. Yeah, it was Dreamlight Valley. Which was very similar to... what the heck was the name of that game again? I played it for a little bit. MMO... Farm Sim? Palia, or Palia, that's it. I got stuck on Pal World and I wasn't sure what it is. If you saw... Ask if you saw a secret level yet. I am not aware of any secret levels, so I hope that answers the question. Oh wait, I'm just realizing that if we can't make those boxes, should probably pull some more cards. Wink. Especially when they're that cheap, my goodness. Sequel project to Love, Death, and Robots, only it's video games? I know nothing about this, Triox. This is brand new to me, what you're saying. I've only seen a little bit of Love, Death, and Robots. The ones that I saw were relatively good. I just can't remember a lot of them off the cuff.
Welcome.
And hello, Cherry. Thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. And welcome. I hope that you're doing well today. Oh, we're actually going to get a couple cards that we can actually sell rather than just stuff into a box. Be like, put that in the box. Oh, Disco. 'Twould seem that you bring good tidings and cheer. Was greenlit and kicked before Concord got anthology animation thing. Yeah, I've wait, even for a video game? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Maybe I'm derping up a storm right now. I have been known to derp up a storm from time to time. Inspired by Disney and Pixar worlds. This is what it's about. Oh, okay. I think I might have... Dang it! It's a full art, but it's not a foil! Doesn't mean that it's not valuable, though. Which anime started using video games as a base. Artificer! Thank you so much for the raid! I didn't realize that you were still streaming! How was your adventures, my dude? And Groghog, thank you so much for the follow. 1 second, I'm just pulling cards. Thank you, Kaju. Yeah, how was Rogue Trader? Did you make more progress? Did you have a good time? Were you elbow dropping nerds? Were you telling heretics to get lost? In space? As you kick them out an airlock? 5 hours he did? Dang! So you got some of your energies back then? Because I know that you were still kind of dealing with, like, the aftermath of the flu for a little bit. But sounds like you've basically made a recovery, which is very good to hear. And good evening, everybody. I hope that everybody had a good time over at Artificer's Place. You get my stamina back. I'm glad to hear that, buddy. I know that that can be so frustrating when you don't... How to say it? When you're just like, no, I can do this many hours easy. And then just all of a sudden... Who done it? Who done it? Luna D. The betrayal. The betrayal. The hurt. I cry real tears. Right as I'm trying to put profit numbers up too. I'm like a Ferengi in that regard. You can't take away my ability to put numbers down. Not all of them are great, but most. They mostly feel like trailers. Oh no. Hello, Vitrify. How are you, Vitrify? 'Twould seem you've come to choose violence, Vitrify. Got some stuff to do. We'll be back later. No problem at all, my dude. Cobalt, don't ever think that you are obligated to be here. Or that you have an obligation to be here. You do not. Please go do the things you need to. How are you, by the way? Mr. Vitrify. Luna D. Oh wait, it might not have been Luna D. I think it was Luna D. It was probably Luna D. If so, Luna D, you're a monster. Thank you, Dorn. Wait, where was it? Oh, wait, this is the super. This is one that we don't have yet. Wait. Check the front door. Oh, I just did. Give me a second. I need to grab, not that. I need to grab a new one of these. Because everything is going to get changed now. But also, I'm going to pull the majority of them because it would be monstrous for me not to. Special cards, special cards, special cards. Sorry, the exercise will have to wait a tiny bit. I'm busy with my new card collection. I don't even know if these go here. If they don't, then I'll just be a little bit embarrassed, but still. Ah, Lunity, you're a monster. Push-ups and burpees right afterwards? That's mean and cruel. Let's first just make sure that they have a price, but for the most part, we're just gonna start pulling. All right, give me good cards. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Now give me big number cards. No, they won't do it. They won't do it, chat. All right, as soon as we're done pulling these 8, we'll go do the push-ups, we'll do the burpees, we'll do the 3 minutes of Dutch, because I'm telling you, Spencer is a good luck charm. I'm telling you. The most consistent special cards have been Spencer, as far as my brain remembers. And there was a good Pavlov card as well. I'm waiting for another Spencer card at this point. Also, not quite reaching like the big expensive, but all of these can, like a vast majority of these at least, can be sold for quite good prices, which is mwah, chef's kiss. Omega, no, you're making it worse. Oh, there you go. And there was a nice Kaju card. Hey, another one of them. You're all monsters. I am not doing these super fast. Those will be done far more slowly, gosh dang it. See? Another foil. Oh, and there you go, Artificer! You bring good tidings, my friend. There we go. Okay, we have that. I'm gonna put the last of the cards down real fast because otherwise I'm gonna forget. The Spencer card. You know what? No, we're gonna round it back up. That's where it's gonna be. And another Spencer card. I'm telling you, Spencer's the good luck boy. Also, Dorn, thank you very much for the purchase of those cards. They're very lovely. I'll probably be pulling more before we go to the next day. But first, I need to go do a bunch of workouts. Because some people think that I need to exercise. You know who you are. Let's go exercise. Let's go. Well, actually, let's eat the last of these little candies. One of them. We're out of the little fuzzy candies, and I'm kind of sad about it because they're actually very enjoyable. There's a candy like this, I think, in the Netherlands. That has a similar flavor to it. I can't remember what they're called for the life of me, though. All right. We're gonna do these without freaking bonking myself in a dangerous, damaging way. So, we're gonna start with squats. And and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna get a hip pop at one point. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we'll do that 11, extra 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm still gonna hate the burpees, but still. And thank you, Luna D. Thanks. Bicycle crunches. Ooh, there goes my tailbone. Nice, we love to feel it. And 1, 2, oh, hold on, thing in the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, push-ups time. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and the worst one of all, the burpees. Ugh, glad I set that to 10. Should have set it to 5. That's what I should have done. All right. Don't think about it, just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. 9. Oh. 10. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so glad I barely did anything yesterday. Frick. All right. All right. Whew. Okay. The movements are too small for the camera to pick it up, but I could feel my heart in the sides of my throat. I could feel my jugular veins bubbling, and it's a very unpleasant feeling. And you did it, chat. You did this to me. Which, you know what? Probably deserved. But in exchange for your cruelties, apart from the burping, I'm gonna open a couple more cards. And there's nothing that you can do about it. You just have to sit there and suffer the consequences. Jesus, well, Jesus, what? I ate foamy candy. What did you expect was gonna happen when you jostle that stuff in my stomach? There was only one result that could have possibly came from this. There was no other direction that it was gonna go. Will, it's rude to burp on stream. Bah. If you can't handle a burp every now and then, well, then I'm sorry. But I'm not going to stop. I will attempt to not do so directly into the microphone, mind you. But much like my sneezes, if I need to sneeze, hey, there we go, nice spicy card. Oh, a double frickin' nice card. Our work any good tier 4s yet? This is probably our best pull right now, Dorn. That is a $55 card. 2 of them are foils. And one of them one of them's a gold edition. Oh, sorry, I think 3 of them are foils? No, 2 of them are foils. So, we haven't got like the big boys yet, but we're pulling some pretty decent cards. I hope that the CC is... Oh, there you go. We got another one. We haven't broken the $20 yet, I think. At least with this particular card pull, but... we can pray for a good one. Also, Doran, I hope that work is treating you well. Well, I mean, there's still there's a couple of cards there still, you know? We might as well pull one more round. Pretty sure that Bell's card is pulling the majority of that weight. Ooh, an almost $30 Lunity card. Or should I say... I realize that I don't know if Lunity can actually hear any of this. I'm acknowledging that situation suddenly. Like, wait, crap. I'm not at work today. Oh, really? Well, in that case... Or should I say... worth it. I'm sorry, Lunity, but worth it. Absolutely worth it. Ugh, I'm the worst. I'm sorry, Lunity. That's mean. Please come back. I'll try not to do it again. No promises. Very much no promises. Boop. Hey, there you go. A nice martyr card. There we go. Oh, come on, you. Got that $32 Kaju card. Let's go, baby. Dang it. Already all filled out. Well, we'll deal with that in the morning. Let's see here. We needed more of these, so... let's make at least one more of these here boxes. Do we have enough for one more? Is the big question. Nope. What about if we raise it to the $4? Still not. Well, guess that's just out of choice, out of chance, out of luck. And unless I've super accidentally forgotten something here. Check just in case there's some new unlocks. Which I don't think they are. I think the next big one is at 32. And for here, it's at 34. Sonic Catnip. The cats ain't alright, boys and girls, but that's okay. So wait. We won't deal with them yet. Oh, we do need to deal with this. Haha. Bills. Man. Be crazy to forget about the bills. Dissatisfied customers. How could this even be? Also, we're not doing it this day. Oh, I thought you were gonna go for a different approach there, Kaju, but I appreciate it. That is expensive for the day, but we will be doing a different tourney at one point. Oh, did you check your DMs yet? I didn't know I had to check my DMs. I didn't know. I agree. Jam, I agree. Must have gotten lost in the sauce. It's true, I am very good at losing... I'm very good at losing sauce, you know? I'm trying to juggle all this sauce and it's just like, oh! Now it's all over the floor. It's a horrible slippery mess now. Oh, no. Why are you not working? Go reshelve the stock. Go do work. Goodness gracious. All right, on a side note, we actually do need to pause for a moment because the ads are creeping up on us. And I don't want nobody to be wasting points on this game while the ads are here because I can't do anything with them, so we're not going to do that. We're going to take a tiny little 3-minute break as per usual. If you guys can, they're able to. Please get up and stretch, grab yourself something, make sure you guys take care of yourselves. When we come back, we're probably going to try a different candy. Probably that chocolate one that Kaju was talking about. This one. This lovely little individual. We're going to try that one out. So, until then... Oh, there's a lot of little ones in there. Okay. In the meantime, if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourselves something to eat, grab yourself something to drink, make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. right, we're back. I forgot to do something. 1 second. I forgot to close the door again. Goodness gracious. You can hear the honking and the horns from the distance. Beep boop, beep boop, beep boop. The person in front of me didn't move the exact fragment of a second of the change of the light. I will now lay my hand on my horn until they move forward, even though there's 3 other cars in front of them that haven't moved yet either. Because that is how this city works. But in the meantime, hello, spam caller. Goodbye, spam caller. We are going to open up. I do not know how to read this. To those who are more inclined to be able to read this, I can't tell if this is mirrored or not. It doesn't look like it's mirrored. Or is it supposed to be like this? It must probably be like this. What does it say? Kudju and Luna D, you are the first individuals that I am going to be asking, since you're the most likely to actually know how to read this. Because I can't. I don't know nothing. I don't even know where my little notebook that I was writing my my attempted Japanese in. Is it literally called koala cookie? Koala no machi? Koala no machi? Sorry, I realized that I'm... And what does that translate to? Like a koala cake or a koala... Koala village? Okay. Let's open this up. Koala marsh. Oh, they smell really, really good. Like there's this really nice... Ooh, it smells like it has the same kind of smell as like chocolate wafer cookies. That is the first thing that comes to mind for me. Like it's got that cookie, like flowery smell mixed in with like a dark chocolate. It smells really nice, actually. Ooh, baby. All right. Let's grab a better one. That one's a little bit, doesn't have the image at the front very. That one's even harder to see that it's a koala. Now, if you can tell me where the koala is, you get a prize. Oh, there he is. I was looking at it backwards. He's riding a wave. Well. Well, I have a camera. I just have it pointed downwards. The chocolate flavor is surprisingly underwhelming. It's not bad. It's got a real nice crunch. Hold on. I'm gonna have to have a second one. There's nothing else I can do, you know? In the meantime. Come on, focus. Focus. Come on, camera, I believe in you. There you go. C is for cookie. Look, they've got a good crunch to them. The chocolate flavor is just a little bit underwhelming. It's kind of a shame. Like, it's not a bad chocolate flavor. It's just a very, very mellow chocolate flavor. Like, if you like, took Nutella and like kind of watered it down. Like it's still tasty, But it's not quite there. Hi, Blue. It has a mild taste. Yeah, it's got a, like, it's not bad whatsoever. They're very nice. Just after, it's very subtle. Yes, exactly, Jam Jam. They're very, very subtle. Yeah, a cute art. How are you, Blue? I'll answer in a second. I'm eating snacks. Let's try 2 at the same time. See if it makes it a little bit more. No, it doesn't amplify it. The chocolate is just really, really mild. Again, totally fine. Just is what makes you eat a lot. I could see that, Jam Jam. I could see you being like, no, I need to eat another one. This one's gonna be the one, you know? I mean, I'm already on the last one. And I'm gonna eat them. I enjoy a good dark chocolate, but I love milk. Same, Kaju. Same. Very much same. I'm not disappointed by this. Like, I really need to make it clear. I like this. I just wish it had just a little bit more of an oomph to it. But if that's how the company wants to make it, totally fine. No further questions. And Blue, specifically, we're talking about... Hold on. Hang on. Give me a second. Did we pull Blue with this particular card set? Dang it, I need the other card set. We're talking about your cake. Look at that cake. There's so much cake happening. There's so much... That's all. I don't see anything. Will camera. Oh, thank you. Would have just kept going without it. Okay, hold on. We're gonna show Blue one more time. Okay, so... How to show this off? No, I didn't. They should be... Hold on. Because it should absolutely be working. But we know how that program likes to bleep with me sometimes, so... Give me a second while I reopen it. Sir, please don't just get in my bubble like this. It's the 2 puffy parts between your, No, I mean redeem something there. Oh! Yeah. I'm still not 100% on the meds, and I don't want to just be cranky on stream. No, that's for a very particular reason. Which I realize means I technically don't even need the program open, but I'm gonna have it open anyway, just in case I forgot a certain thing somewhere. Also, I am very much realizing that I am behind on the customer situation, trying to make Blue understand that he got everybody like... Whether he wants to believe it or not. That is a $150 Cobalt card. Dang it! Who done it? Was it Blue? It was Luna D. Luna D, I can't believe that you would do this to me. Wait, that's, I don't know how to say that part specifically Oh no, they're starting to buy the fancy cards. Tres. Le something. Le chess. No blue, it's good. You know, you put the work in, you know? You were joining me for the squats. Every time they were redeemed. You know, you worked hard for that cake, and we're very proud of you. Oh no. I just see Torn spending bits and I'm immediately frightened. I typed too quickly. La chaz. I'm incapable of words. Thank you, Mr. WillSleepsNot. You're welcome. Nah, you're safe. You know, you saying that makes me feel less safe. Like tres. Like trays. Or tres. Ah! The money's on the table! The money's on the table! I don't know why I go straight for like the ches and then rhymes with trays. So it's le trays. So tres le trays. Tres le tres. Look, just because I have been in Canada for a long period of time doesn't mean. Oh, rhymes with. So it's tres leches. Leches? Leche. Why am I trying this? I'm supposed to do 3 minutes of Dutch. There, that's how we'll fight against this. Oh no, it's the Dutch 3-minute redeem. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I guess I'm just gonna have to. Oh no, we're gonna go the Dutch voor 3 minutes in 3, 2, 1, boom. Nu gaan we een klein beetje Nederlands praten, zodat ik niet meer Frans hoef te lezen. Want dat is veel makkelijker voor mij om niet te doen. Dus, we gaan... Cobalt. Cobalt, kom hier. Kom weer terug. Hey, hey. Cobalt, kom eens hier. Godverdomme. Niemand zegt dat nou. Niemand zegt dat. Zeg dat nou niet. Waar is iedereen? Oh. Wie heeft de... Oh, god. Oh, jullie monsters. Monsters. Dorn, jij bent een monster. Ik kan niet geloven dat je dit tegen me hebt gedaan. Zo ineens zit ik te denken, waar is iedereen? Er waren tenminste 15 tot 20 mensen hier binnen. En zo ineens is er niemand. Ik kan je er niet eens uitschoppen, Don, want ik kan niet tegen mijn mod zeggen, hey, weg met Don voor 5 minuutjes. Want niemand verstaat wat dat betekent. Dus ik kan niks tegen je doen. En dat is een probleem. Oh, hallo. Wat kan ik voor je doen? Wat kan ik voor u doen? Nou, we hebben hem net verkocht. Dus een slechte tijd om dan te doen, meneer. Zeg wat je wilt, hoeft niet uit op waar. Vind je nieuwste vriend als ik. Oh, zo. Hier is het begin. We gaan... Disney liedjes zingen, maar in Nederlands, want ik ken ze alleen in Nederlands. Alleen ik ken ze niet alleen maar heel zo goed, dus ik kan niet zo ineens, in het lied springen. Ik kan alleen een klein stukje nu hier en daar te zingen, dus dat helpt niet zo goed. Maar... gaan we die even verkopen. Dank u voor het precieze geld. Dat is heel mooi van je. Oh, en we moeten zeker weten dat er niet een sterke ruik eruit komt. Dus we gaan dat vlug even zeker weten dat dat niet gebeurt. Oh, het voelt zo raar, want ik kan Nederlands wel praten zoals je kan zien. Maar nu en dan zit ik een klein beetje vast met hoe je dingen moet zeggen. Gewoon omdat ik niet weet hoe ik door moet gaan met het woorden. Met de woorden zichzelf. Ik denk dat ik die nog niet heb weggezet. Dus dat... Oh, ik heb een heleboel van die gekocht. Oh, god. Oh, mijn god. Oh, mijn god. Oh, en dit is chocoladedom erover en uit. Badoem, badoem. En Dutch is over. Turn off the Dutch. Dorn, you're a monster. And we're back in it. Oh, wait, did you want to speak to me? Oh, no, you are a paying customer who has decided to switch locations on me. But yeah, it's so weird to be able to speak a language to some degree of confidence. But there's a certain point where you're like, yep, that's as far as that's going. That is as far as I can take that. I cannot approach this or progress with this any further. I just don't have the skill for it. Not that I don't keep trying, of course. Of course I'm going to keep trying. I've got family coming to visit next year. A lot of family is coming to visit next year. Like... 3 of my aunts, with one of my uncles, a couple of cousins, how to say it, my mom's good friend, like, is gonna be busy next year with being like, all right, I gotta make sure to keep my Dutch in top quality. You know, as high quality as I can, speaking as good as like a 10-year-old. Speaking of which, if any of you guys ever are trying to do something and someone is trying to help you, but you want to do it yourself, repeat the following words in as whiny a voice as you can. Self-doen. AKA, do it myself. A phrase that I used to say a lot when I was a kid. Nay, doen with a D. Like, take Dorn and get rid of the R. Doen. It's just a childish way of saying, like, do it myself, or can do it myself. It is very, it's very much like a kid's thing. You know, the idea of just like, no, I can do it myself. Like, very young kids. We'll say it. I recently, because my mom found some old, photo albums. She was talking about how, even though my sister and I fought all the time, my sister apparently, like, tried to mimic me a lot. And the problem with my mom, or for my mom, rather, was apparently I was a relatively smart kid. So, like, I learned how to do things relatively quickly. Like, I was a very independent kid. I wanted to learn things very quickly and do everything myself. The problem was, you know, my sister would try to mimic me, but she's a bit younger than me. And, you know, my mom's trying to get her to do something, and she's just like, no, I can do it myself. But, like, she couldn't because she was too young. Like, it just was outside of her range of being able to do, just the sheer fact that she was younger than me, but trying to do what I could do. And it just, I don't know, it's just such a reminder of just, like, how kids work, you know? Because kids mimic. You know, when I was home over the weekend, I got to see my niece. And my niece is learning a lot through, like, Miss Rachel and through my parents and through, you know, like my sister and, like, you know, mimicking everything. So, like, there's a, like, at one point I was just like, man, she is just similar to, like, a dog to some degree, in the sense of you're just like, one of the things that they've taught her recently is just like, what does a butterfly do? And if you do that, she flaps her arms around really excitedly because she thinks butterflies are nice. But it's that, like, say the thing, the trigger response. You know what I mean? Like, she's not old enough yet to, like, take that information and, like, build upon it. It's just the thing triggers the thing. Apparently babies talking to kids is not, or baby talking to kids isn't healthy for kids. Yeah, but they don't try to do that much, which is nice. Like, there's a lot, like, my parents have been pretty, like, I mean, they do the baby talk in the sense of, like, just like the, you know, that kind of thing, which is just, I think that my niece understands that that's just noise, you know? That's just being silly. Because she'll kind of respond with that, where she's like, bah, 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 bah. But there's a difference between that and just like, where's your, you know, like, where's your head? You know, she puts her hands on her head. Where are your toes? She, like, you know, reaches down and puts her hands on her toes. You know, like, she's putting the pieces together, and it's fascinating to be in the position where I only see her once in a while. Because I get to see, like, these huge leaps, right? Like, where before she knows how to say hi. You know, like, that's the extent of what she knows. Like, she'll walk up to you and be like, hi, and then, like, run off again. And, like, that's the extent of her vocabulary. But, like, now she's at the point where she'll say hi and she'll wave. Which is, like, not, like, crazy impressive from, like a, you know, like an average person perspective, but from a kid, understanding now that there is a gesture that can connect to a greeting. You know what I mean? It's fascinating to watch that. Because again, I only, like, go home, like, once every, like, 2 or 3 months. So I get to see 3 months of development as soon as I get there, where it's just like, oh snap. Like, she's learning all of these crazy little nuances. And every now and then seeing, like, or just seeing that. I don't know. It's fascinating. Like, it is exactly what I thought was going to happen, because I have no intention of ever having kids. That is not a thing I want. I don't know how to deal with kids. I don't want to be near kids. But, like, it's different being an uncle. You know what I mean? Like, that's a very different experience. That's just like, oh yeah, like, I show up, I, you know, play peekaboo, I say hi to her, you know, like, I try to, like, teach her something. Like, they have this slide at home that they got for her semi-recently. This, like, really small, like, maybe 2 foot tall slide. And my family was always chuckling about the fact that she was trying to get up the slide, not the steps at the back. And they're just like, she's just having so much fun. And I'm like, internally, I'm watching her and I'm like, I don't think she registers yet that there's another way up. You know what I mean? Like, she's trying to climb from this way. She doesn't realize that this way is an option. So when I was like doing like like maybe like a few minutes of babysitting with her, she was playing around with the slide, and I was like, hey, you know, like, hey buddy, how about you come to this side for a second? At first she was like a little bit reluctant, and because the little notches in the steps are really smooth, so it's hard for her to register that she needs to put her feet there. So I'm like, I'll put my feet on the notches and she can step on my feet so that she can get that in her head. And so she starts climbing that using my feet to be able to get up. And she was like kind of nervous about it. You could feel that she was kind of like, I don't know about this. This is new. And she didn't end up fully making it up, but you could see that she was kind of registering it. And then like 2 hours later, when I came back from helping with breaking down pulling the trees out of the ground, I come back and she's trying to get up from the side that I had taught her. And there was just that moment of just like, oh, you guys just never gave her the information to check that side. You know what I mean? And it was just like, oh, look, she understands. Like, she understands that she could get up there in a different approach. She was having a lot of trouble with it, but she now knows. And that's crazy. Sorry, this is me rambling just because it's fascinating watching this little being that has no idea what anything is trying to figure out what everything is. It's strange, and I don't know. I don't know. It's just fascinating. It tickles a part of my brain that just enjoys watching, like, progress. Bells! You're the most expensive card now. Except for that Cobalt one, but we purchased him, so that doesn't count. But to go back to it, Kaju, I agree with you. Talk to kids like they're little adults. Obviously, don't drop some crazy stuff. I have had to, as soon as I step into my parents' house, I have to actively remember not to swear. Because I swear a lot. And I have been pulled aside by my sister, and it's just like, could you not? Can you not teach her fuck and shit and damn, etc.? You know, can you not teach her that? And I'm like, okay, I will try. So there were a couple of times when I was there where I was just like, frick, shirt, darn, family-friendly words. Anyway, apologies for my little rambles there. They just made me laugh. Oh gosh dang it, we're out of those again. Alright, well. Opening pack speed. Time to pull some cards. Nice. Oh my god, we didn't break $1. LOL! Oh, and the game just wants to give you all the like, below 20-cent cards. At least we own the shop, so it's like, we can sell some of this for something again, or we can slap it in a box and it'll cover for itself. But just the idea of, like, a player of this pulling that card deck, you know, or that booster, you know, being like, oh boy, I hope that I get something good. $4 card, $6 card, $12 card, $21 card, $19 card, $9 card, $14 card, just staring and just being like, oh. I spent $4 on this. There is not even $4 worth of anything in here. There's barely $1 worth of anything in here. So pardon the ramble there, by the way. Just still kind of in the back of my head, just the fascination of just the human mind and watching it work. I think it's partly fascinating because I'm only really around adults. Oh my god, are we getting another one? Are we doing it again? Are we getting below a 75? Oh, we did it, boys! Let's go! Less than 75 cent deck or card pull, let's go! But yeah, a lot of the times when I interact with people, because, you know, I'm pretty socially isolated because that's what I like. I don't like being near people. And just the problem with that is when you go to like grocery stores or for walks, you just sometimes catch, especially if you're observant, just people being complete morons. Ooh, have fun with that game, could you? You know? And just having that, just like every time you witness that, your faith in humanity just drops a little bit, especially in grocery stores. When people just have the awareness of a potato, you know, where they stop in the middle of an aisle, turning their cart to the right and stepping to the left to look at something, literally blocking the entire aisle, and you're just like, how? How did you make it this far? How did you make it this far in life with this lack of survival skills? And then you juxtapose that with like a 1 and 2 month year old figuring out how to like put blocks properly into one of those like boxes with the block holes in them, and just being like, it kills me that you're smarter than the people that I sometimes find at grocery stores. It just kills me. Ugh, being around people, imagine. I have to imagine it sometimes, Lunadee, because I live it. And it's very, very disappointing. Come on, the one company that I applied for. Give me the work at home job. Give me the remote work so I never have to leave the apartment. Thank you. Much appreciated. Appreciate that. Thank you. If you did that, I'd be like... I think I'm using that one too much. But I'm having too much fun with it, so I will not apologize. Hey, there's a nice Ice Fox card. Man, that's one thing I haven't quite gotten yet. The new meds have really helped me with a lot of... Ooh, there's a nice, not the big box, a big boss card. It helps a lot with... It's been helping a lot with my anxieties and my general, like... just, like, overall state in life. But, like, post a ramble about something, there's always this concoction of chemicals in my brain that is a mixture of like rebooting to be like, all right, you finished that topic, it's time to talk about a different topic, and it's like, all right, what topic are we going to talk about? But also there's the like, you talked a lot, you should probably you know, take a breather there, buckaroo. People don't need to just be listening to you talk all day. And it's a silly thing, because it's just like, I'm a streamer. You know? That's... Like, I'm not, people are not here because of my gaming skills. That is not how that works. People are here, hopefully, to enjoy the conversation that I provide. So, silence is not really indicative to, or is not very good at inducing conversation. Also, I'm gonna switch this back to, the 350 cards, because we don't want to stuff a box full of, like, $4 cards and sell it for $14. That seems like a counterproductive approach to things. Well, if that's the case, then so be it. In that case, we bundle this. That's an expensive box. God dang. We appreciate that. Alright, final thing for the day. Oh, you sit there because I bought an extra box of yours. Got it. Okay. Oh, wait, we made it to 32. First of all, this needs to get reduced by 1. 32. We need to buy that. That was the other 32 thing. The bigger box. Ooh, and the rare box. No, we can't purchase it. Dedge. Dedge died. No recovery. Incapable of recovery. People are not buying those. Why not? They're actually underpriced by a notable amount. Goodness gracious. Well, you know what? We accept our situation. We need to buy that and that and that. We need to buy more boxes of those. We don't have that much money left, but... most of everything else is in a pretty good position, besides the Gwen. The Gwen card sleeves. I'm not saying that our community is a thirsty bunch. I'm just saying. You know, I'm just making an observation. There's nothing wrong with making an observation, chat. You know what? We'll deal with that tomorrow. Yep, there's no profit there when we do upgrades. Wee woo. And by that I mean wow. As a way to bully Haya. Oh no, wait. Dorn, I'm gonna need more information because my brain's going to one direction and I'm not sure if I should be going in that direction in terms of your thought process. I don't want to assume your methods. That is unreasonable and I would never do that to you. It's this. Oh, I was completely right. Cool. Do I need to buy another one of these? I'm starting to feel like I do. Oh, people are here. No, I'm sorry. Please come inside. Hello, what you have to... no, we don't do trades. We only purchase. And then mark them up super high. Oh, wait, we were going to do a contest today. All right, we'll do that tomorrow. Remind me, chat. I need your... Chat, I need your help. John Wick is in Fortnite, and he needs your help. Or in this case, Will is really dumb, and he needs your help. Remind me that tomorrow we do a tournament. We accept the fact that we're going to be paying for that tournament. But I want to see if it does anything. It's originally just Big Boobied Ghost. I did the edit for Gwen so that she could use it for her fan base. Gwen told me to send it to Haya because Haya likes mommies. That slap was a little bit louder than intended, but that really got me. This is when we learned that the mommy sorry was actually originated by Haya to the edited Gwen art. I'm gonna have to tease Haya about that later. Thank you, darn. She out here calling me stinky. I'm gonna be out here calling her, thirsty. I'm sure that there's a better term there, but the term is not coming to mind right now, so we just accept our fate. Ah, well, there you go. Speaking of fans of Gwen. Now, my question to you is... Just say... Haya likes mommies. And that's when Haya comes in right now, and it's just like, I thought my digital ears were burning. What's going on? And then I'm like, Haya likes mommies. And she just gives me the, yeah, so. And then I look at Dorn desperately like, Dorn, help. The plan did not survive first contact. I will end you. I mean, I have been threatened to be ended before, so... It would not be outside of the realm of possibility, for certain. Oh my god, somebody actually bought some of the collector's books. That's a big purchase, ma'am. Thank you. Well, in that case, I just gotta wait for Haya to show up and then hopefully remember to actually make that joke. And then promptly forget immediately. Oh, there goes the Cobalt purchase. Bye, Cobalt. The money will be used unsparingly. And we accept it. Also, curiosity. Because I don't actually know how crowd control works very well. How does the bit system work? Does like a portion of it go to them? Does all of it go to them? Does like none of it go to them? Is it just a free system? I don't actually know. This is complete. I have never used the system before. All right, you're being kind of a. You're really fighting me on this. You know, your final offer has changed quite a number of times. I will dance this dance until I get what I want. Yeah, but I bet you'd be willing to sell it for me for $6 though. Thank you. Well, I'll give you 1,000 for it. I think I'm the one who's winning there. Just slap that bad boy over there. Sell it for a whopping $600 more than I purchased it for. Just a casual bit of extra muns. You buy bits, then through the plug converts 1-to-1 ratio after the conversion. The conversion CC takes their cut and gives you the effect. Okay, do you know what the cut is out of curiosity? Because like I said, I know basically nothing about crowd control. Like, it makes perfect sense that they would get a portion of the bits. It would be maddening to be like, no, we just did the... No, but I want that car. You swear word of a human being. Just sell me the card. I want Kojima, gosh dang it. I want Ghost Card Kojima. Give me it. Gib. We need to rob him, chat. They take 20%. That seems relatively reasonable, I think. Oh, snap. And we sell the big boy card. I bet I can sell it or buy it from you for $6. Man, imagine just setting up a system like that so that it works. Like, it must be, like, kind of nice to have, maybe not passive income, because I presume they work on it relatively consistently. But just creating something like that and being like, yeah, that's just kind of like, anybody can use that. Portion of the cut goes to the creator. Everybody have fun. Have good time. Oh, I thought for a second one of you guys changed the controls again. Was like, no, please. My life. What can I get for you? Well, I'll buy it for 70. 73. 75. Wow, you are not giving up on the 76, eh? Fine. They wouldn't take it. I wasn't charismatic enough. My rolls were low. And I'm just embarrassed. No. We have lots of your basic card. Not saying that the card isn't nice. The art's very lovely. But we already have those. We don't need more. Mama M, thank you so much for the cookies. Wait, Mama M. Speaking of which, darn, that's Mama M. Hold on. Mama M, wait. Hold on. Please don't leave yet. Hold on. I'll be fast. Oh, please tell me I actually have. Oh, tell me I have the card. Oh God, I might not have the card. There! Behold! You're technically in the game through Geekbot. I'm so glad. I was worried that I had put all those cards into I was worried that I had put all the cards into one of the boxes and was like, no, not now, not like this. And how are you, by the way, Mom Am? How's it going? Oh, goodness. How is... worth 20? Oh my god, I wish. I wish. I wouldn't even sell it at that point. I put it amongst the special cards here. How is life treating you is what I wanted to ask. I'm going through the last month of pregnancy. Yes. Okay. I was so like... brain could not remember if already had child or was in the last stages of pregnancy and was just like... trying to remember desperately and just could not put the pieces in place and was just like, crap. Which one is it? I can't remember. Send you something on Discord. No worries. So many people connected through this mod. Can't wait to update it with more people. Same, dude. I look forward to seeing who you all put in here. No, we don't do exchanges. We only... Luna D, why? How do I maneuver? So hold on. I gotta go check Discord. Oh, I'm a little bit too early. Sorry, somebody else also just happened to send me something, so... Boo, why are you booing me? Why are you booing me? Oh god, I can't even look. I'm so goofed that I can't even look at the thingy. Oh god. Oh, thank god. Oh, I did not pause. I suffered through it as far as I'm aware. Was more just like, oh, I just wanted to put some cards down. How'd you get here? At least be over here where you belong. Boop, 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 boop. Because it's 9, so... Hello! Do you have something to sell me? No, only to trade. We don't do trades here, ma'am. Don't know how many times I need to say that, but we don't do trades here. I guess I don't have you on Discord. You don't? I swear you've sent me something. Oh! You sent me something on Twitter before, I believe. Yeah. There we go. Oh my god, that's adorable. I just saw it. Oh man, this is so cute. It's very, very lovely. Who made that out of curiosity? Obviously won't be showing that to peeps, but just curious who the artist is. Unless that's an off-limits information, in which case. Hannah, of course. Or Hannah. Hannah? 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 I'm realizing I don't actually know how to say their name, and now I'm just sitting here embarrassed. I mean, it's really nice art, though. I look very forward to you being able to post it when the time is right for it. Make things more embarrassing for you then. Do you remember the baby's name? I'm not even gonna try to pretend like I'm gonna be able to remember that. I know who I am. I acknowledge that I don't remember the child's name, unfortunately. Bruno. I should have remembered that. The first the first dog that my family ever had when we were still in the Netherlands was Bruno. So I'm actually a little bit embarrassed that I don't remember that, because I actually have an association to some degree. So hold on, let me just find a corner to solve. Yeah, just over here. Just, oh, I can't believe I forgot. Oh. Whenever I see names like that, I always remember the fact that if it had been up to my dad, my name would have been Yetro. If my dad had his say, my name would have been Yetro. Not saying his last name, but his middle name has a good roll of the tongue to his first name. So Bruno Antonio. I mean, that's a pretty solid role, honestly. Both from the perspective of just being a great thing to say, but also the oomph for when he's been bad and you have to do the full name, you know? Bruno Antonio last name. Just watch as his spine straightens up. It's like, uh-oh. Just, oh, that was the full name. Oh dear. Ah, crap. Oh boy. Ah, jeez. Jonathan Bravo, Rosalina, Luminia? I hope I'm saying that correctly. I mean, those are some pretty solid names. And whether intentional or not, potentially some wonderful references to shows and animes. So all I gotta say is 10 out of 10. You can't see the thumbs up, but I am giving a thumbs up. It's very important that it is known that a thumbs up is being given right now. It's really important. Also, dang it, we need more. Adge. Oh, you're right, Lunity. Hold on, let me snooze that real quick. After his favorite cartoon. Can I know what the cartoon was? No, I don't have enough. Dang it. Oh my god, of course. Never mind. That was a really, really, really dumb question. And I'm going to go back to my corner and I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be embarrassed until my ads hit. That's what's gonna happen now. I'm gonna sit here and be embarrassed. Just sitting in the corner, hugging my knees, my chin resting on my knees, just going, why? Why am I like this? Why can't I put basic things together? And also pay my bills, because I should probably pay those. Oh, those bills are rough. They're so expensive. All right, though. The ads are creeping up, unfortunately, so we are going to have to take a tiny little 3-minute break. We're going to be gone a little bit longer because I need to grab a snack. Taxes are for the week. I wish that was the case, Mama M, but eventually the tax man comes around and he has a firearm and I don't. I have cards. And though I can potentially death by 1,000 paper cuts, he can death by a single bullet. But yeah, we're going to take a tiny little 3-minute break. I'm going to be gone a little bit longer because I need to grab a snack. So if you guys can and are able to, I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I will be back ASAP. BRB. Okay, so it turns out you can actually eat yogurt pretty fast. So we're actually back almost right on schedule. Let's go. But you know what time it is? It's candy time. And one of these days, I'm going to grab one of the candies that is, in fact, not going to be the most tasty for me. But for now, we're going to try another one. I don't know which one yet. Probably something small again. The smalls seem to be the better option there. Also, welcome back, everybody, to those who are just coming back. I hope that you guys were taking care of yourselves. I hope that you did hydrated, that you got up, you stretched, you moved around a little bit. You got yourself a snack. Let's see. Is this gum? Kaju and or Luna D, do you guys happen to be there at the moment? I apologize for constantly bothering you. What is this? My guess is that it's gum, but I can't say for certain. I also realize Pocket Monster. Thank you, Luna D. Pokemon gum. Okay, so it is gum. Well, then we're gonna try the gum. Cola taste. Oh, okay. Suddenly I'm way more excited. Also, Luna D, if you need to go and start prepping for your stream, I'm reading all the text. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I keep forgetting that it is actually still a second language for you, where it's just, I don't know. Somewhere in my head, it's just like, Luna D lives in Japan. She's incredibly fluent in it. Like, Stream, don't know what you're talking about. Aren't you collabing with a certain Cobalt today? Pretty sure you are. Look, this is my stream. I'm allowed to promote whoever the heck I want. Hold on, give me 1 second. I need to... Oh no, and Odd Sparks is on sale too. Oh. With a hand cam. I know, it's true. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry, I had to do this really quickly. Ba-doom, ba-doom. All right, let's give this thing a go. Hold on, I gotta do it here. I'm so not used to a hand cam. I will. When I finally get employment, there are going to be so many purchases that are going to happen over the course of like a month or two. One of them is going to be like a proper hand cam, so that I can have like that like camera that has an arm. I want one of those. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh my god, it's wrapped on wrapped on wrapped on wrapped on wrapped. This does not look like gum whatsoever. Let's pull this little plasticky thing off. Oh, it's so powdery. Oh, my desk is covered in powder. Hold on. I tried really hard to get the plastic off. But I have no fingernails because I have a terrible habit of chewing them. No, it's like kind of stuck on there. Oh, the humanity. 1 second. Wait, are you allowed to show... Are you allowed to show pocket knives on camera? Is that legal? Is that anti-TOS? Because if so, I'll do it off camera. I mean, I will do it off camera at the moment regardless, but I just realized that that might not be something that I'm allowed to do. So it's like, let's not gamble with that fate. It's so finicky. It's so finicky. And whether it's edible or not, Lunity, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Almost gone. If it's edible, it'll melt. And if it's not edible, I'm eating plastic. I got most of it off, so. Alright, so there's our candy. Our gum. It does smell like cola. Oh, it's really so. Oh! It tastes like cola gummies, but gum. Oh, that's not bad. A little bit fake. I mean, the cola gummies are obviously fake too, but there's like a little bit of like if those gummies, if the fakeness of that was a little bit more fake. But it's not bad. Flossie, hello! We're eating snacks. We just opened up that. Because a lovely member of our community, Scotty, bought me a box of Japanese candy. Oh wait, Flossie knows Japanese to some degree. Flossie, what does it say? That's Pikachu. Thank you. It says words. Don't trust me. No, Luna D. You're misunderstanding. I'm putting Flossie on the spot right now. And hello, Flame. How are you? It says words. It's gum. Well, I figured that part out since I'm chewing on it right now. Flossie. The only problem is the flavor disappears pretty quick. The flavor's mostly gone. But now it's reaching the point where it's becoming like a mild version of the flavor. And it's not bad. The gum has a strange texture to it though. It's softer than American gum. Or like North American gum. And Minerva, hello! Like it almost feels like if I just let it sit, it'll melt slightly. It feels like not melt as in like it turns into liquid, but like it kind of like is, if that makes sense, like a is, like it spreads. But hold on, Flossie and all the new peeps. So once an hour, the plan is once an hour, we're gonna try one of these. And we have a lot. Like a whole lot. Like, we have had 3 so far. 3? 4? 3. Yes, 3. We had the little rocket / Smarties, which were really, really good. They were like kind of like slightly foamy, like powdered. We had these little koala cookies, which were really mild in chocolate flavor, but pretty good. And then we had the gum, which I'm not sure what I'm going to do with the gum, because I probably shouldn't swallow it. So I'll probably go quickly spit it out. Because, yeah, flavor-wise, it doesn't stick around that long. Does the chewing gum in your country have sugar? Here in Finland, much of the chewing gum has... It's a sweetener that's derived from that. Because then you fire high. Dorn, I used to... I still swallow my gum from time to time. Mostly just out of like a weird... Don't think about it until all of a sudden... Oh, and it's like... Whoops. Well, that's gone. A buddy of mine once tried to... What was it? He chewed like 7 of those Hubba Bubba gums. I think they're like that big. Wondrous Wedge, thank you so much for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hello, everybody. An interesting time for you to come in. Silent Rain, did you have something to do with this? It sounds like you had something to do with this. But what were you doing? Just chatting. Nice. Were you enjoying yourself over there? Welcome, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is WillSleepsNot. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me WillSleepsNot. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD Vtuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturdays, I sometimes do art. If that sounds appealing to you, then by all means, sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfy. And if not, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. I think we enjoyed ourselves. Yeah, that's what we like to hear. We're technically currently playing TCG card shop simulator, but because a lovely member of our community decided to buy me a giant box of candy, we are every hour taking a peek at them and giving them a try. So right now I'm chewing on gum, which I will be spitting out in a moment, obviously, because I'm not going to subject you guys to me chewing. The potential for misophonia triggers is too unkind to do such a thing. That's just cruel, heinous even. And also, Wondrous Wedge, I know that after you have done streaming that normally that means you are done for the night, so if you need to go and take care of yourself, please by all means do so. Some people would say a certain term. I'm not going to say that term, but if you need to go and make sure to eat, get something to drink, stretch, decompress, all that good stuff, please by all means do so. Wait, have I missed something? Did I miss a Flossie message? I feel like I missed a Flossie message. Or did I not? And thank you so much for the follow, Wondrous Wedge. This is very much appreciated. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to quickly go discard the gum. So give me like 20 seconds. I'll count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, easy, fast. Only expect the best from here. I need to put that pocket knife away. I can't just have that on camera. I still don't know if that's something that I'm just allowed to have casually, but we'll figure it out. Oh, the only problem with gum, and I think this is just gum in most places, you get that kind of like dry mouthfeel afterwards. Are Parma violets a thing in Canada? I need to look it up. Flossie, give me 1 second. Parma violets. It does not look like it. I do not recognize these. Oh, so, okay. Here's where it's going to get really complicated, Flossie. So, in Canada, we have these things called rockets. And they're kind of like those, but they're multicolored. And the different colors have different flavors. In the US, those same rockets are called Smarties. It gets real complicated real fast, but kind of. From what I'm seeing from the images, there's a similarity. Like I said, not perfect, but the way that they're wrapped, the way that they look, they look very similar to rockets. Because rockets look like this. Can you give me this picture, please? Can you stop being a dingus, please? Thank you. But they taste like soap in a good way. You know, I'm gonna need time to process what I just read. That's like saying they taste like nail polish remover in a good way. Hey, Spencer, how's it going, my dude? All right, for one, we're going to the next day. Scotty! 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 We have tasted 3 of them so far. We have many more to go. So, at the moment, just to really quickly run through, we've had these. They're kind of like a chalky, like, sort of fizzy candy. When you eat it, it feels like it kind of, like, breaks down almost in a foam-like way. And they taste a little bit like the American Smarties and the Canadian Rockets. We had these, which are like these little koala cookies. And they're really mild, but quite good. And then we had a piece of gum that kind of tasted like the Coca-Cola gummies. And they were pretty good, and it was pretty good as well. A little bit of an odd texture, but not bad. And you like, no worries at all. Oh God, what are thrills again? I don't know all the candies. Unless we're not talking about candy, in which case I'm just gonna be embarrassed. Oh, we are talking about candies. Oh, these look kind of... It still tastes like soap. Okay, I think we found the comparison, Flossie. We found the comparison. Glad you enjoyed them. Yeah, so far so good, Scotty. They've been actually pretty solid. The only... Yeah, and like... I'm not even saying that the gum was bad. It was just something I wasn't used to. And I don't know how to describe it properly because I'm terrible at describing things. But so far, they've all been various forms of like 6 out of 10 to like 8 out of 10s. So far, it's actually been a very positive experience. And if I were to hit one that's negative, it would likely be because of a texture thing. So it wouldn't even be the food's fault. It would just be, you know, my situation. But yeah, thank you again for getting me those. So every hour after a break, we go and check them out. I bought some today. I wish you to one day enjoy the violets. Apparently, it's the flavor of violet Flossie. I hate to tell you this, but I don't know if you're selling it in a way that you think you're selling it. I'm just worried about you right now. I ate weeds as a kid. I mean, same. There used to be these little white flower things that I used to munch on when I was a kid. I can't remember what they're called off the cuff. Like, they're not dandelions. They were these small, really thin reeds. The flowers were maybe, like, the size of, like, maybe, like, your ring finger nail. And they had kind of an herby, a herbal taste to them. They were pretty enjoyable. Are you waiting for the cash register? Oh, you are. I'm sitting here like, what do you want from me? Next level sweetgrass. Okay, who here used to take grass reed, the like thicker grass reeds, and make the little trumpets out of them? Where you would put it between, you would put your, I have a hand cam, so I can actually just show that physically. So you could put them like right here. You'd put the leaf right here and then between the two, and you'd make like a noise. It never worked. I'm sorry, Wondrous Wedge. My mom taught me how to do it really, really early. The one thing I wish my mom had taught me was how to do the 2-finger whistle. You know, like make the little ring with your index finger and your thumb and whistle. Never been able to do it. But I'm glad that there are other people who did that. I remember doing that every now and then blowing people's minds when you did it with like city kids, and they're just like, "What'd you do?" It's like, it's just a reed of like a blade of grass. How'd you do it though? You just do this. The way I learned how to whistle was with just my mouth. True. Yep, I can do the. Wait, I don't want to whistle too loud because I don't know if my microphone will pick it up, and 2, I don't want to blast you guys with a whistle sound. So there, I figured I'd lean back for that. I don't do trades, thank you. And then, yeah, I learned that, but I never learned how to whistle with my fingers, which my mom has had to do before, because once upon a time when the dogs were not as good at listening when they needed to come back, and they really needed to come back, my mom would just do that whistle, and it was like ear splitting. And even she's just like, yeah, I don't like doing it, because, like, I'm at ground zero of the sound. You know what I mean? Whistle inward. Like so. I enjoy making the wobbly whistles like that. I don't know if the microphone is picking that up or not, but... Oh wait, I should probably actually talk to this guy first. You know what? Fine, we'll give you the 20 cents. I did how you do that. So, to do... all you do is just wiggle your bottom lip when you're making the whistle sound. Instead of going, you go. You wiggle your tongue a little bit, and you wiggle your lower lip. Just ever so lightly. Then you can give that little wobble. Yeah, the silly little things that you learn when you just, like, are out, you know, out for a walk by yourself as a kid. And you're just, you know, you're in the woods, so it's like, I mean, I can kind of do whatever I want here, so you just try to make weird little noises, just like, oh wait, how does this work? Ooh, sir, the big spender. We appreciate you and your patronage. I mean, I can't show it, but I can also wiggle my eyes or shake my eyes. The camera doesn't pick that up though, so I unfortunately can't show that, but and the only reason I know how is because my sister figured out how to do it and then started showing me that she could do it all the time and wouldn't tell me how she did it. So I just tried all the things. And I just remember one day just looking in the rear view side mirror of the vehicle while we were going back home. And just as we were about to pull into the laneway, I just did it. Just nonchalantly just did it and was like, oh. And I was like, no, I gotta do that again. So then I just did that for like 10 minutes and be like, no, I gotta remember that. What is the laneway? It's like a driveway, like the entrance to or how to say it, the tiny little strip of road that leads to your house. Usually laneways are more for like country homes where it's not like you drive into that little paved section that's in front of the garage. It's more like you drive 30 to 50 meters to get to your place. Private road, not quite a private road. Just imagine, you know how like in like urban situations, you drive down the road, you make it home, you pull into that little paved area just before, like just in front of your garage. Just imagine that, but it's like 30 meters long. Same general idea, just longer. Just because like the property is built that way, usually from a farm perspective. So like, you know, you're driving down the laneway, to the left is fields, that's part of the farm, to the right is fields, that's part of the farm, or maybe like a pasture for animals. And then at the very end, you make it to like the house. And then technically the laneway keeps going towards the barns, etc. Yada, yada, yada. But yeah, it's just a really long driveway. This card is way overpriced. All right, let's see how overpriced it actually is. Okay, yeah, it's really overpriced. We'll reduce that. We'll reduce that a little bit. Whoopsie doodle. Approach? Oh, that's actually not a bad one, Spencer. I just know it as a laneway. That's just how I've always been taught to direct it as. Which was always great too, because making a phone call, we'll be right back. No problem at all, Silent Rain. Good luck with the phone call. The fun part is, you know, the bus to school would stop at the road. So the walk from the house to the bus was like a minute to 2 minute walk before you actually made it to the bus. So you had to go out there earlier than the bus because you couldn't just keep everybody waiting, you know? So you'd be out there and just, especially in the wintertime, you're just sitting there in the cold, just waiting for the bus to show up. Only to learn that the intense amount of snowfall did indeed cause there to be a snow day. And you wouldn't learn until your mom called to you / whistled to you in the way that we were describing earlier, the 2-finger whistle. And usually when you heard that whistle, it was just like, oh, school's closed, school's canceled, let's go back to the house. It's a snow day, baby! Which would usually, for me, involve going inside, putting my backpack away, putting on like my, my full like snow outfit, and then going back outside and digging tunnels in the giant hills that my dad would make for us when he had to do the snow shoveling for our laneway. Just these massive like 10-foot tall hills that it's just like, yep, I'm gonna dig a hole through that. and then build little chambers inside that are totally not going to be structurally unsound and put me in immense danger. As a townie, I missed the bus kid experience. I did the rural thing, Spencer. So for me, like, I was also one of the earlier ones on the bus, so it was just this empty bus that you would just sit in and just be like, I wonder if I can snooze. And then you try to snooze, and then a bunch of people come on, and they're all noisy, and it's just like, I can, in fact, not snooze. Because other children suck and don't understand that I stayed up late playing video games and need to take this, like, 30-minute bus ride to take a nap before school starts. Monsters. The fun ones are the cold days where it's so cold school gets canceled. And there's also no snow. I don't think we've ever gotten to experience that, Minerva. For us, it was, yeah, the buses couldn't actually stay on the roads, so we're closing school for the day. Which, again, were great days, because that means I could go out and dig in the snow. But we do appreciate the learning that school is closed and just being like, yes! Yes, learning is for chumps. I'm gonna go and play in the snow until I get the flu. And then be inside and cranky because I have the flu. At -40, the buses don't run around here. I mean, you know what? That's fair. Maybe that's what Minerva was talking about, in which case now I'm just embarrassed. I'm out here being like, I've lived my experience, and therefore that's the only experience that there is. Tisk tisk, Will. Or is this closed-mindedness that you're expressing right now? We shake our head. We don't trade, sir. I don't know why you continue to think that we trade. I see it clear as day. The timer runs. He's gonna throw that box on the ground. What even is the box there specifically? Oh, it's the Gwen cards, right? Is he actually gonna put 1 or 2 of them in? 1. 2. Is he gonna get to 4? 3? 4? 5? Not 6. Lurk, no problem at all. Thank you so much for the happy 500, and thank you for the lurk, Flossie. Please have yourself a good night. Always appreciate having you here. 71.25. It's 71.75. Haha. Whoops. All right, remember, chat. This is supposed to be the day that we, or the next day is the day that we're gonna try to do a little tournament thing and see if we can make some extra coinage out of it. It's time for experimentation. It's time to learn about different systems in this game. Speaking of which, it was -29 here yesterday morning. Spencer, how are you not perpetually almost frozen? How are you not perpetually on the cusp of frostbite? Answer me this question 1. We were at negative... sorry. Brain suddenly was like, hey, that's a sound you recognize. Mimic that. -11? But it was one of those awkward -11s where there wasn't any wind. And it was sunny. So it was like -11, but you're kind of sweating if you're in winter gear. You know what I mean? Where it's like, yeah, I should get bundled up. End my life, please. I don't want to live in this way anymore. It was great. Like, if I didn't have a scarf over my mouth, my lungs would burn from the cold. If I did, I would just be, my face would just be sweat. There was no victory. There was never any in between. Okay. So we need to figure a couple things out right now. First, we have those boxes that we can now buy. But we also have those boxes that we can now buy. Very expensive, too. But we'll be able to put them up. We need clear. We need tofu ones. The best part of this entire game. That. I don't think we need any more googly eyes, but we did need more froggies. We need more Dorn singing. We appreciate it when people are willing to support the artists. We like that. We appreciate that. 25 years of experience working outdoors gives intuition on what cold gear to keep handy. 2, I naturally run hot. I mean, that helps. Did you find the inventory mod I use? I didn't realize that you used an inventory mod, Dorn. But could you by any chance toss it in my direction? Oh wait, also did they refill? Oh, they did refill. Look at that, they actually did. I know you're at work right now, Dorn. I acknowledge that part, so I realize that this is a bit of a big ask. Wow, words are hard. You know, Scotty, I say that too many times a day. Of just like, words are hard. There's just that pause, you know? That internal pause where you just realize that everything you just attempted to do has resulted in neuron collapse. And you're like, all right. It's fairly simple. You can see the tag on the shelf itself. You can hit F and it will auto add it to your basket. So you can sort. That's incredible. What mod is this? I will pause to put that in this. You know, once I purchase all of this stuff. Not enough money! Oh no, something is just gonna have to not get purchased. Sorry, Mech Warrior. You're on the chopping block today. And actually, yeah, if you have enough workers too, you can just do the order, purchase the order, and be like, all right, you guys deal with it. You guys sort it out properly. Do you know what the name of the mod is, Dorn? Because I'll go look it up. I'll figure out modding on the fly. I'm crazy. Just so that we have the spots. I have 2 bars of 4G. No worries, dude. If you know the title of it to some degree, say it instead. I will look for it if it's a pain in the ass for you. I might have to make them at some point do the pricing. Be like, you there. What are you doing right now? That's right. You're changing the prices for everything, aren't you? Good boy. You just see their cheeks get flush and you're just like, oh no, I've awoken something in you. No, please, calm down. It wasn't meant that way. It was supposed to just be a kind gesture. Easy Stalker. Hell yeah, dude. I will actually peek at it right now. As soon as I put these down, I'll save and I'll look for it. And I'll see if it can just be insta-integrated. Because if so, we'll just take a tiny little pause. I can communicate with chat. Heck, we might just grab an extra candy while we're at it. Just enjoy those sweet, sweet snacks. It's Insta. That's awesome. Perfect. Easy Stalker. No way. No, Scotty, no. Scotty, no, please. I mean, with some of the weird technology that's out there right now. What's that one called? Peloton? No, not Peloton. What is that one called? It's that like military intelligence. No, Peloton is the workout one. I think it starts with a P as well, though. Oh, what is it called? This is so unimportant. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. Triox is live. Let's go make sure that we say hello to him as well. And by say hello to him as well, I mean I'm going to casually... Oh, what is his name? Is it Peter Thiel, I believe, is the guy who runs it now? Palantir. That's right, because they named it after the frickin'... Yeah, Kaikard knows what I'm talking about. Hello, Kaikard. How are you doing, by the way? Yeah, they named it after the... I think that's the Scrying Stones in Lord of the Rings. They're just like, yeah, let's name our company after that. And it's just like, you know those things were like evil, right? It's just like, yeah, let's name our company after that. Listening to Behind the Bastards. The two brother. Oh, he knows. He knows where I learned. He knows what I knew. All right, then in that case, we're going to take a quick little close 'em. I apologize, everyone. We're going to really quickly do this. Cool. And that made the game crash, too. But that's okay. In the meantime, we're just going to turn this back on. Boop. There we go. Oh, yeah. I guess we'll put that up. Haha, look. I have merch. You could get it for Chris. Ugh, I hate this. I want to give merch to people because I know people want merch, but I also hate shilling it because I feel dirty doing so. So I'm going to keep it up and I'm going to pretend I don't even see it. That's what I'm going to do. Let me see. You're just promoting it wrong. I got you. Fucking sellout, Spencer. No. No. And Snappa, how's it going, my dude? Are you happy to have the Ling home? Oh, God. I should just search for it. Easy Stalker. There it is. Default is F. Can be enabled in the interactions. But where is it supposed to be put? It doesn't say. I'll manually download it, but I'm not 100% sure which location it's supposed to be in, which would make things a tiny bit harder. Oh, it's just in the plugins? Oh, that's easy. That's easy and amazing. We love it. Wait, Will merch? Yeah, I have merch. Yeah, it's so cool. You can have a hoodie or a mug or stickers or a phone case. That's it. That's all you're getting out of me. It's so dumb. I was so happy when I was making them, and then the moment I realized I'd have to advertise it, it was just like, oh. Dang it. Where in the nine hells is TCG? So it's in here. And then we just extract here. Boom, boom. That should be good. So we just reopen the game from here. Play. I'll be taking off. No problem at all, Brian. Have yourself a good night. Thank you so much for stopping by. All right. Give it a second. We just got to wait for the game to reload. Actually, while we're waiting for the game to reload, let's grab another candy. Oh, of course, now the game is loaded. Hold on, let me really quickly check. I think it's F1. Easy Stalker. Yep, it works. Oh, God, it's behind the thing. You know what? I don't care. We're still going to grab another candy. Load will override the autosave. Well, then we'll download the autosave then. Fine, game. Ooh, this looks interesting. Oh. I don't know what it says. Luna D. Luna D, I know that you're supposed to be collabing soon, but can I borrow your eyeballs for a moment, please? Also, game, can you please load so that I can have some extra light? Please. All right, so it is activating. There you go. It's something. I couldn't translate it if I wanted it to. Or if I wanted to. Blah, 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 blah. Wait, I'm gonna go ahead and guess. Wah! Spin that freaking wheel. Yep, they just went live. Dang it! Cobalt and Lunity are officially live, so I no longer have a translator. And I know Kaju is also busy. So, unfortunately, I no longer have access to people telling me what's what. So, instead, we're gonna eat this. It looks mostly just like a simple, how to say, like a gummy candy. So I'm not really that worried about it. Bite into it and find out. That's what we're doing, Snappa. We're gambling. We're jumping in. All right, let me just quickly peel the side open. And let's see what it's like. So first of all, oh yeah, this reminds me of those candies that you can get at the dollar store. I don't know what they're called. I only know what we refer to them in our friends group, which is gay bacon. Because it looks like a bacon strip, but it has rainbow colors. That's the only way I know how to describe it. Wow, that is surprisingly holding well together. All right, we're doing it this way then. Don't you get stuck. Don't you get stuck. There we go. Ooh. Oh, that smells really sweet. Needs a bee knife. I mean, Scotty, the problem is I don't know if I'm allowed to actually have like a knife on screen. So I'm trying not to do that. Oh, and it's supposed to be a zip rip, the snap up, but I don't want to break the I don't want to tear the dialogue because I want to be able to have somebody who can actually read Japanese to read it to me. So I don't want to be like, all right, hold on, I'm going to try to put the pieces together again. Yeah, it smells really close to those like dollar store gummies that you can buy. That looks like a bee, you could put it together into Lego. But no, but mine is an actual like functional pocket knife. Hold on, we're gonna give it a try. Oh. Well, that's really good. So it has a really fruity flavor, like an artificial sugary fruity flavor. It has a little bit of sour in it. Oh, that is right up my alley. Oh, this is the stuff that I would put next to me. Like I'd have 30 of these. And then an hour later, I would reach for one and realize I'd eaten them all. Hold on. I shouldn't. Oh, those look yummy. Silent Rain. There. If you've ever been to the dollar store before and you've gotten those like gummy strips that you can buy there, this is like a higher quality version of them. It's really sweet. It has this really nice fruity flavor to it. And it's got a little, you can see it a little bit. The little sparkles, they're just adding a little bit of sour. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not going to not finish this. Oh. Oh, that was good. That was good. I will take 6 more of those, please. In the next 5 minutes. And then I will eat. Then I will need 30 more after that. Candy belts? Is that what they're called? Candy belts. Yep, that is exactly what they are. That is exactly what I'm thinking. It's specifically the sour rainbow belts. Oh yeah. Silent Rain, if you like that, this is right up your alley because it's just this little touch of sour. Oh, that's my top pick right now. That right there is a hands down 10 out of 10. Am I biased as fuck? Yes. But it's really good. Oh man. Oh, I want more. I want more of those. I've heard them called ribbons. That also makes sense, actually. Oh, it doesn't even have a bad aftertaste. It's got kind of like a, how to say, like a not quite bitter, fruity aftertaste. Yeah, that was good. Oh my God, that was good. Oh, nothing's gonna top this. Chat, I've ruined my life. The rest of the box will not compare. It can't. But they make their own. Yeah, that's fair, Snap. But probably almost more of a copyright situation where it's like, yeah, they're called ribbons. Just get a Japanese Kit Kat. Okay, so Snappa, this was at the top of the box, and I thought this is what Scotty had accidentally bought me. Well, not accidentally, but this is what... Hold on. This is what was at the top of the box. And I was like, oh, did the thing lie and we're just gonna have Kit Kats? But no. I think this is just advertisement. At least I haven't seen any Kit Kats. But I was like, oh, okay. I'm down to try a new Kit Kat every hour. That sounds cool. I'm down and hip and with it. But unfortunately, well, I mean, I'm gonna dig through the box for a second because we only have like 2 minutes until ads again because I got really focused on something else. Haha, whoops. Let me dig through this bad boy for a moment. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, dude. Oh, are you ready for this, Snappa? Are you ready? Are you ready for the Kit Kats? Oh, fuck yes. Baby. This is gonna be an adventure. An entire, yeah, like that. I was about to say, that on its own has already made the box worth it. And that's not including the fact that there are like 30 other candies in here. Let's heckin' go, baby. I am so hyped. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna do the ad break early so that we can jump back into the game again. But I will be back ASAP, 3 minutes as per usual. You guys know the drill. I'm sorry that this is the case, but I would rather do the 3 minutes and all of us just collectively ignore it than not. I think that's the better option. Besides, everybody hates pre-rolls, and we gotta elbow drop pre-rolls. So we're gonna take a quick 3-minute break if you guys can or able to. That you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. All right, we're back. Oh, I still have this open by accident. Have yourselves a good adventure, Silent Rain. Boom, boom, boom. Bah, there. All right. So, what we are supposed to do, because I was going to forget otherwise. I don't even know if we can afford it. I want to try one of these different versions. So there's Pamper, which increases common packs, and card prices might increase, which is something that we have a lot of, so it's not a terrible idea. But rare, epic, or legendary packs and cards might decrease. There's an entire thing for different things. There's vintage. Cards with first edition borders might increase in price. Cards with silver borders might increase in price. With gold might increase in price, but they get more expensive. But people pay more per hour. So it's one of the gambles where you got to go like, okay, how do you want to play this? I think we're just going to do the I don't even know how to say that word. I thought it was Pamper, but it's definitely not Pamper. It's Pooper? Regardless, we're going to do that tomorrow. And it's going to be a great gosh darn time. Gosh dang it all to heckerinos. So let's see how bad that profit consumption was. Because it's going to be bad, baby. Okay, back to the mod work. We're going to be testing it soon, Dorn. I don't have the money to test it. Oh, wait, never mind. I can just be like, oh, we need more of that. F. It works. Easy. Thank you, Dorn. That is a great mod. All right, in the meantime, we're gonna try this one, I guess, just to see what it's like. And yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't really charge people for more because they just won't accept it as far as I'm aware. They just straight won't accept. They'll just be like, what? You want us to pay more than like every other store does? Nope. You know what? Amen to you, brothers. I don't know why you would think that you didn't have anything to do today. Go put stuff on the shelves. Oh, it's because I reset the game and it doesn't know what to do. Why would you not save that information? The actual inventory in the store works this way. Usually systems are automated, so this mod still keeps it interactive. Yeah, that's actually very reasonable, Dorn. And there's a good chance that the creators of the game will eventually just add that in. You know what I mean? Like just put the ability to do this fairly basic thing into the game. Sorry, we don't do trades. And if not, it seems like it's a relatively easy mod, so it's not like that it's gonna be that big of an issue. Like you said, it's literally go to your game folder and extract the mod and it will just put it where it needs to be. It's a whole 30 seconds of work, like boop, 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 done. Thank you for your purchase. In the meantime, this is something though that we can't put on our market, unfortunately. Well, it's surprisingly empty right now, so we could pull some cards. I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. Is it a good idea? No further questions. Oh, that was a good one. That was just a lot of relatively decent valued cards. That's probably the best pull that we can get in that regard. Just like a bunch of like pretty decently valued. Oh, and then we just get one of those every now and then. Also, Dorn, if you have a moment, why is Dreamweaver's name so insanely long? Oi! Hey! Oh no, is the machine empty? It's not empty, but it's starting to run low. Thank you for your purchase. $11. Thank you. So I did end up going to Lunity's and Cobalt's server for, or a collab for a second to be like, the candy. And they're like, we'll get out of here. You have things to do. And I'm like, I'm on break. I'm practically immortal right now. Minus my impact. Okay. Hear me out. All the money I have. Okay, in that case, let me just buy, or let me sell some stuff. These purchases alone should almost get me to where I need to be. Yes! Yes! That's how we do it, boys and girls. We bankrupt ourselves. It's fine. Oh, you do have an exclamation mark. We don't do trades. Game, please install, or community, please make a mod that makes it that nobody does trades, because we don't do trades. Again, also, where is my advertising mod? If I knew how to make mods, I would make an advertising mod. I think that would be fun. Especially if we can connect it to this mod specifically. To be like... Purchase Dorns? Purchase the Dorn-tastic... What did I accidentally grab? I accidentally added a 20. Am I out of my mind? Boop, boop. There. Purchase the Dorn-tastic album. WillSleepsNot. No! Rival, please! I'm sorry. Don't worry, I don't sleep at night. Partly because of that. Dorn got an album? Where? Oh, right there. The Dorn-tastic album. Which actually has a bunch of songs on it. Such as the YMCA, Enjoy the Silence, Spice Up Your World, BB's Theme, Bakemetai, Words, Hard, Amish Paradise, I Don't Wanna Wait, Danger Zone, In the End, Thunder, Higher, Blow Me Away. Where can I buy it IRL? Well, Dorn. Where's the real album, Dorn? I just... I did see that, Dorn. Well done. You gave the people what they wanted. I am curious though, there's a bunch of people who are unsatisfied at the moment with their stuff, and it's like, am I just missing a thing in the store that I didn't realize? It could be that it's also in the reviews now that I'm thinking about it. You missed it and now I'm sad. Oh, they're all on the tweeters. Oh my god, I just realized that they purchased the Will card. Yeah, they're all on Dorn's Twitter. Very easily accessible, very lovely. Give that guy the love he deserves. BRB, good luck, Scotty, have fun. Wonderful. this place is just becoming a mess. Wait, isn't this supposed to be on this side? But also on Twitter, you're good, Scotty, no worries. Go have fun, my dude. Has he picked up the froggy chairs yet? No, I'll do it then. I'll restock the froggy chairs. Thank you for your purchase. Please come again. I am curious if the money made from the from the change in tournament, if it's gonna be worth it. Because it's $50 a day for an extra $1 per hour session. So it's like, is it gonna make up for itself? Or is it not? Oh no, the number's already done. Well, we're gonna find out eventually. Actually, constantly seeing the the Brokeback Mountain card, the I wish I knew how to quit you, reminded for the Hunt Showdown, is just reminding me of my one friend who actually is a big fan of the game but just like hates what the company keeps doing to it. And I'm sitting there like, "Bud, are you okay?" And he's like, "They keep breaking the game. Why?" I'm sorry, man. Which must be frustrating, especially if it's a game that you genuinely love and you're just watching. Oh my god, the Metamucil purchase of the century. Sir, are you okay? Are your bowels in fact moving? Because it sounds like you want your bowels to be running. $13.75. There we go. Oh, and in the process, you also want to sell me something. Well, I'll give you 80 cents for it. I knew we could come to an understanding. Never had any doubt in my mind. Perfect. Okay, well, it's looking like the increased price for the tables is not really affecting anything in terms of people like using it less, so that's a nice start. I don't know if it will continue like that, but we're gonna find out soon. Oh, maybe we should check up on the peeps here first. Hi, you want that? I bet you'll sell it to me for $13. I bet you'll sell it to me for $14. That's always the fun part about about purchasing them and being like, oh shit, you know, it just paid for like a $2,000 card. I'm gonna sell it for like $3,500. It's just like, yeah, it's a pretty nice money thing, but don't forget that you're not, you're not selling it for $3,500. You're selling it for, hello. You're selling it for like $1,500. You're selling it for the profits. But remember that the other one is just covering your cost. A thing that I need to remember sometimes, because I'll just be like, oh shit, look at this sale. And it's like, well, yes, but don't forget there was an initial investment on that particular purchase. An important reminder for yourself. Oh, thank you for the exact change. I'll actually need to... There's a couple things that I'll need to do. Because I don't think we get reviews on the spot, do we? Good prices on cards. Thumbs up for those sprays. Love the cards I bought at WillSleepsNot. Well, as long as those two are just hanging out for a little bit, I'm going to keep scrolling. Good to play. Fast and reliable. The card is really cheap. Friendly staff. The singles are staring at me, but I ain't got no money to buy them. Why do I get reduction to like review points for this? That's Bologna. Well, it looks like everybody's happy about my place, so that means I shouldn't have any dissatisfied customers. Right? There shouldn't be any dissatisfied customers today, should there? Me just hovering over them anonymously, like an like an onomatopoeia, like a word that apparently I'm incapable of saying. Well, on the bright side, even though they're a little bit on the pricier side, they are actually keeping everything relative. I have to immediately take back what I just said. I was gonna say that the little helpers were being very helpful, and then I see that our regular sleeves are not, in fact, worked with, and we can't accept that. Alright. I am going to put all the boxes away for a second if I can, because I want to know what we need versus what we don't need. In this case, that's just good for general awareness. Right, I bought a lot of those frickin' Dorn sleeves. That was on me. Maybe I should reduce their price by just a little bit more. Maybe I'll sell them for $4 a pop, just to really be like, please buy these. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. There's only 2 missing there, so far so good. Those are there because I specifically don't want to keep getting those. Okay, so now we know what we all need to purchase. Everything else is relatively okay when it comes to being put out. So, we need the following things. We need 2 of those, 1 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 of those. Sprays. Those are already out, so we don't got to worry about those. More of those. don't need any more of those. That should be good. Except I think, about to say, I accidentally did the double the card sleeve, so that's not what we want to do. And we're at level 33. Does that mean that we can purchase anything new? Technically that, but we don't want to do that. We're far away from the epics, and we're far away from those. But the nacho deck, though. It's all our money. We cannot afford it. I want to afford it so badly, but we cannot afford it. What about the rest of the stuff? Is there anything else that we unlock that might not completely put us on our ass in terms of purchases? No, that's pretty good so far. The catnip is not for another level. Okay, so we don't have to worry about the catnip so much, at least. And yeah, we don't have to worry about boosters, so... Why is the delivery fee bigger? That's Bologna! Fine. Whatever. I don't care. Wait, were those in there as well? That would have been an interesting thing the mod did. Let me check. Nevermore, hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. No. Okay, so those weren't purchased. They were purchased. Hang on. They get put in here. That's why the delivery fee was strange. That's why the delivery fee. Did you change your icon? I don't think so. Not that I'm aware of, at least. You know what? I'm going to buy 2. Because they seem to go relatively often. Now let's take a quick look at the books in terms of how the... It was $625 made. Okay, so we're gonna see about just, so it was 625. I'm just gonna need to scribble that down somewhere, and then we're gonna go here and we're gonna just regular it. Confirm. Pause. I'm gonna notepad this for a second. Got you confused with another guy. Well, relatively generic model, so not too shocking. 625 for the Vtuber attorney. I'm gonna just put that on a notepad for a second. It's math time, boys and girls. We're gonna put the pieces together, hopefully. Also, might as well put at least one box away before we open the store. Whoop. And activate. Enter, my pretties. Join me. I see you've made some policy changes. Oh, heck yes, we have, Avatar. Well, specifically, I'm checking to try... I'm testing out the tournament stuff. Because, like, you can change the different formats, but it can cost you. So I'm curious if financially it's beneficial. Oh, I meant the redeems. Oh, yes, and that's not including the crowd control stuff. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Hiya likes mommies. Sorry, that is, I don't know how many hours in the making at this point, but that had to be done. Consider yourself bullied. What does that even mean? That's what it means, Hiya. That's what it means. I was hoping you would know. How did I give a 5 instead of a 2? How embarrassing. Also, hello, Haya. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Look, I don't claim to make a lot of sense. I slept like the dead, and we'll do it again tonight, if only to flex on what. Well, that's... You know what? If my presence causes people to sleep more out of spite, I feel like I'm doing a good job. You know? No, hold on. I'm about to flex on Haya in response. Haya. Hand cam. Hold on. I'm trying to hold it properly. Get jealous. Get hecking jealous of candy that a certain groundhog got me. Meh. My community's cooler than yours. I say as we have an intrinsically overlapping community. But my part of it is cooler, so, you know. I have physical hands and can eat treats. I can! It's been quite good so far. I just wish that I knew how to read Japanese so I could be like, ah, yes, this means this. Wait. Avatar, can you read Japanese? Because if you're back permanently, you're, it's Spencer! He out here playing them card games, dropping them sick. How did this box even get here? It's an empty box. Be gone. Oh, and somebody knows what kind of cake they like. There's a really good chance that I can. Perfect. All right, you cannot leave for the next 7 hours. You have to be here for the whole thing because I need you to read the stuff while I eat it. I need to be like, Avatar, what does this mean? Off to see Haya's throne and check the back out. Oh God, Scotty, you goober. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, sir. But also, we appreciate your purchases. Oh, why me? Well, Luna D is collabing right now. Kaju is currently busy. And Flossie has gone to bed. So, you're on night duty. Duty. Scotty, mail me the 50 pounds. Haya, you're playing a very dangerous game with statements like that. Because you know our communities are saucy little goobers. Called me out by name and made me have a social anxiety attack. No, please, Spencer. I need the good reviews. We're in kind of a transitional period right now for the store. Highland Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Ah! Oh, goodness, and it's her as well. How is Fields of Mystery a Highland Rose? You know what? I don't even have to ask because I know that Highland Rose has a great time with such games. But hello, everybody. I hope that everybody had a good time over at Highland Roses. Highland Roses. My tongue does not work. And thank you for your purchase. It was our first episode and it was fun. I love their style. Oh, this is your first go. I am probably going to be partaking in it at some point in the near future as well. Should it go on sale. but I'm very glad that you had a good time. We are doing a very, very long stream today, trying to knock out some of the achievements, while also having crowd control on, which means that people are tormenting me purposefully. Cruelly, some might even say. It's so pretty. I'd say it's definitely worth it. I have watched Cobalt play it, Ling play it. I am forgetting somebody and I'm embarrassed about it. Play it. And every time I see it, I'm like, oh. The art style alone makes me go, yes. That's the idea. Rival, don't tell me that the marketing is working. Don't tell me. Because that means that I'm just a sheep. And I can't be a sheep. Because I don't follow no rules. That ain't me. I'm anti-establishment. Hold on. Hold on. I'm anti-establishment. Let's follow to the side a little bit. Anti-establishment. And also, dang it, it's going through my hair. Oh, all my freaking shenanigans is going wrong right now. And I'm doing crimes. But Will, you're running an establishment. Oh no. I feel like I need to witness the justice. I feel like you need to... You know what? I don't even know how to approach this. Look. Look. Ignis. No, that's too mean. Never mind, I'm not gonna go down that road. No, Avatar, why would you do this to me? You've taken everything from me. And yes, Ignis, those are there specifically because I bullied with you, bullied you with them the other day. This is my my act of penitence. The only problem is that I'm doing a 12-hour stream, which means, you know, it's gonna be a rough time. You're all monsters. But you know what? I made you monsters. So, in the end, this is my fault. I will get to those in 1 second. I apologize for my slowness right now. Alright. Boop. Boop. We'll do that one extra low. Ah, my knee! That's how it's gonna be in a second. You made me do burpees. This is what you get. I've already done 20 burpees so far, Ignis. It is known. Ah! And also, the realistic. But alright. Realistic knocking. There it is. 1 second. Whew, just a little bit of tickle in the throat. Not enough more burpees. Fine. We'll do those right now. You know what? We're going to do those right now. Using the workout model. I don't know which one Benji should be right now, but you know what? This can be Benji's workout outfit. He's just a little fox right now. He's not sitting on the shoulder. There we go. Proper. Dang, hour cooldown. Well played. Oh, yeah. I knew what was going to happen with those, Scotty. So I put at least an hour because, you know, if I'm doing a 12-hour stream, I don't want to make it to hour 8 and be genuinely physically exhausted. You know what I mean? Where it's like, guys, I'm not going to make the 12 hours, not because I can't do it mentally, but because my body hurts. But like, I can do small exercises once an hour. That's relatively doable. So we're gonna do the squats, the push-ups, the jumping jacks, the bicycle crunches, and the burpees. If you would like to join me, please by all means do so. If not, that's totally fine too. Or if you would like to do your own version of this, that is completely fine. So let's get going. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I have 2 videos to record tomorrow, and I'm gonna be so sore during it. I'm gonna be like, like I'm gonna lean forward to try and be a little bit more, like, I'm gonna try to project more, and the moment I do, my whole body is just gonna seize up, like just every muscle is gonna be like, you hurt now, and I'm gonna be like, I hurt now. All right, squats, 15, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Hydrate. Jumping jacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Bicycle crunches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Push-ups. Oh, hold on. There we go. Excuse me. The exercise makes me burpy. All right. Push-ups and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I should really turn off the push-ups since burpees are just meaner push-ups. Oh. Grab dinner, I hear some laboring. You're fine, Highland Rose. Is this a Will sleep stream? No, this is a Will dying stream. Oh. I've been offline for so long I didn't realize Twitch had done silly things with the stream information. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry, Haya, that you have to figure this out now. It sucks. No one likes it. This is almost as bad as the fact that Twitch has decided to add a new emote, and it's clearly AI generated, and everybody's really upset about it. Living dangerously, let's go. Look, that's what we're here for, Herb. All right, 10 burpees, and then we're back to gaming. Wait, seriously, what emote? It's like a cat emote? If you go to Twitter and go to Twitch's account, it should be there. All right, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. 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 Are we talking about the goofy ass interface change? The fact that the info for the stream is now at the top, and I have found myself several times being in streams with people that or rather with a streamer that I wasn't quite familiar with. So I kept looking to the left to see how their spelling was, and instead I had to look all the way to the top of the screen. Yeah, I hate that.